I would hope you did.
What'd you get?
Subway.
You get the
Eat
seafood
cake.
sensation.
What?
He
You
has
get the
to be.
seafood sensation.
Yep. And I said Subway, eat cake.
Uh,
I didn't realize Subway had seafood now.
Mm-hmm.
Solo, where's my seafood sensation?
They've had seafood for a while.
I didn't even
No.
see it on the menu. I was looking at it.
They were around in the mid 2000s and end of like 2015 or something. Then they all had a unanimous agreement to just stop serving it. I think Solo said it cost him too much money. That was all decision.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, it's like now you go to any place that has a chicken sandwich and get what does it look like?
And L2. Wait. You're not gone. Why do I have John as abducted? He is not abducted.
I mean, I was the session before that.
Before I thought you were here last session.
No, what I meant, that's what I meant, like the session before the one we just did.
I know. But I keep my notes updated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Watching
7.
the carbot animation of the horse for Diablo 4.
Right?
I feel every moment of that video to my core.
Oh, that's right. Dan went. Okay. I'm like,
Such a
where's
good video.
Pish? I remember where Pishy is. Good old.
Crying like a bitch.
Good old pissant Pish.
I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Does this work? Or does it realize it doesn't?
Solo's trying to meta.
Park, is the carbot animation the one where they're like, I'm all dying, or the
Yep.
horse one?
Nope, I'm all dying. Oh, hey, over here. Yeah, we're dying. Oh my gosh, come help. Yeah, totally.
Don't worry, we'll time you.
Yeah,
We'll time you. Okay.
because by time you just in case.
Oh, you're almost out of time.
Oh, you almost out of time. But yeah, anyone in the main Discord can definitely go to the speedrun channel and like and subscribe and comment on my new channel. Just saying.
Yep, he does in fact vomit the chests out of literally nowhere.
You got a new YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I still want to know why he didn't include the fact that they die at one hit on tier 4. This is the most frustrating thing.
You were, I guess, stood up or something Solo, but I watched the episode before that just now. It was the horse episode. I'm like, I feel literally every second of that video to my core.
Yeah.
There's not a moment in that video I just don't. My carbot gets everything right, but sometimes they get things so painfully right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Well, yeah, hello there. Welcome to Pumat Souls.
I was gonna say that was a really good attempt at a Midwestern accent, and then you said Pumat Soul, and you lost it.
Damn. I
Wow.
tried.
the most clickbaity title for a YouTube short. How to force Megalodon to spawn in Sea of Thieves. There you go, Park.
I know how
New
to
short
force.
idea.
I know how to force Meg to spawn in Sea of Thieves. I do it all the time.
Just leave Island, forehead.
No, it's even no. That won't work.
Even easier.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but you can't just leave an island. There's a specific
get the
island
anchor
you have to
up.
leave.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like I know how to force a Meg to spawn. I can do it every time.
Can't kill it, get no loot. But it'll spawn every time. Now just Parklers know the name of the island. John Sea of Thieves?
See, now this is where you make an actual clickbait video. I say how to summon the Kraken, and then you do a Fort of the Damned, and you get Kraken.
Right.
Because that's the rules.
No, you have to do a Fort of the Dam. Well, I would say you have to finish the Fort of the Dam in the rain, but you're going to finish the Fort of the Dam in the rain, so what am I even saying? Because it's always going to be raining. Now, there you go. Here's your new idea for YouTube Shorts. Pick a game that you play, figure out something impossible, and then say, this is how you do it. But at the end of the video, you say, you can't.
Or
Because that's obviously how this video goes.
Or you do like what the one guy did that got me, that really, really annoyed the shit out of me. How to get infinite stash tabs in Diablo. And then he's like, so what you do is you create a new character, and then you use their inventory as the stash tab. It's like, congratulations, you made a mule. We've been doing that for decades.
Right.
Like, what?
Oh,
Been-
2 decades, bro. You're 2
Been doing that
decades
since Diablo 1.
Like, bruh. Like, and he showed a picture with like 5 stash tabs. There's only 4. I'm like, oh, wait, is there a way you can actually get a stash tab that we don't know about? Just make it out character. Fuck off.
Oh, you
Just
actually beat the
really-
game?
I hate you so much.
Right. It's like, how to have the sun spawn in Dead by Daylight. First, you have to get a Swift, or you have to play a Kill Your Friends, and you have to make sure you're playing Michael Myers. You can pick any 2 random survivors, but you have to at least have Claudette and Ash. Then you have to get a purple toolbox with brand new part. Now, when you have 3 generators done on any map, you have to go to the Killer Shack. Then you realize that it's nighttime, and you actually can't do it. Thanks for watching my short. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Was that off the top of your head?
Yes.
Because it was so impressive. Very
That was
impressive.
pretty good. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this short's called How to Summon the Megalodon. So it's got to be, so Merrick brought about the Megalodon on the Sea of Thieves, and with it, he gave the shanty, Summon the Megalodon. So we're supposed to be able to summon the Megalodon, but we can't. Like and subscribe. I mean, that's the only way that video plays out, because there's no way to summon the Megalodon. You can entice it.
I can summon the Meg every time.
Yeah, or you can do the Parkless Summon the Meg, which
Yep.
he can't even name the island.
If I name it, then people will know my strategy.
Make it short. Hurry. Tell everyone to watch the short so they know the name of the island.
How to speedrun Megalodon? Any percent.
Literally any percent. Any percent can be 0%. And if you don't kill it, that's 0%. Therefore, it's any percent.
Yup.
Because there's only one way to guarantee summon a Megalodon, and you can't
I hate
kill it
how
and you
that
get no
works.
loot.
No, the guaranteed way to summon the Megalodon is go to Tribute Peak.
It's true. I thought you were talking about Old Sailor's Isle.
No, it's Tribute Peak. Like, I'm
It's
legitimately...
true.
No, the Old
It's part of the
Sailors...
quest, right?
No.
No.
Well, no,
Ah.
it's not. It doesn't do any damage, and it can't really damage it on Old Sailors.
Mm.
It's part of the
Old Sailor's Island is the Maiden Voyage.
Maiden Voyage, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Maiden Voyage.
Yeah.
I forgot there's no
Yeah, that
quests.
Meg doesn't actually exist. All right, everybody's here. So we ready to get started?
It's like the Phantom.
Shrouded Ghost.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
What? Hold on, logging in.
A ghost where?
You good, Solo?
We still have to. Wait, what?
You're making a lot of clicking noises over there.
I was crushing a plastic bottle.
Yeah, I recognize that noise because I do it every time I drink a bottle.
I thought he was popping bubble wrap.
I mean,
No,
they're pretty close,
it would have
honestly.
a pop.
I
at
could
the
do, I
end.
could do that. I have bubble wrap in the other room.
Oh heck yeah!
All right, I'll be right back. We're not gonna start because somebody wants bubble wrap pops.
I didn't sign up for ASMR.
You know, there's therapy. There's
I
therapy sessions where you talk about what's going on with you and you pop bubble wrap at the same time because apparently it's
Yes.
therapeutic.
Well, it's
It is.
cathartic.
I
Like,
am
it's a cathartic.
not gonna be
so-
playing Dungeons and Dragons anymore. I'm not playing Sea of Thieves. We are ASMR and bubble wrap.
Oh, Solo died.
My food's almost here. Yippee!
My food's almost here.
My food's almost
Almost
here.
here.
Spoon is
My
too big.
spoon is too big. So we gotta wait for Solo to come back.
Where did he go? Oh, he died. There he is.
You
Oh.
good?
His fucking name.
What is the name?
Didn't sign up for ASMR.
Ah,
All right. We will start
be right
at
back.
the. Oh my.
Man, I'm just going to grab the
Go.
food from the door.
come on,
I
geek.
hate when people do that. You don't have to explain it. I understand the concept. Go get your food and come back. You don't have to give me a soliloquy on the importance of getting hot food from a door.
I'm just
Is that-
saying. By now, if you would have let him just go get us hot food, he would have already been back.
I was gonna say,
he
is
already
anyone
got
else
it.
waiting for Hectic to say, I'm going at the end of that?
Oh, same. Yeah.
Um,
Hmm. So I've almost convinced Hectic to buy the Fallout TTRPG.
so soon
Oh
TM.
really?
Soon TM.
PTRPG on this channel, soon TM.
Dude, if he GMs it, I'm gonna play the heck out of that. But I couldn't convince anyone to do the Pokemon one.
I'm back.
All right.
What's the Pokemon one? Send it to me after we're done here.
Okay, you'll have to remind me. But all I know is Dammy has a Ghastly. What did you catch? Oh, he's muted. Okay. Anyway, we will start from
Who's muted?
you.
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, what did you catch in Pokemon game? TTRPG one shot. Wasn't it like a Ghastly?
Yeah, it was a Ghastly.
Anyway. What happened last time? We'll start at the top. Pish.
Well, my sister died because she went into a room alone.
Yeah, that's the end. What happened before that?
Let's see.
Spoilers.
She got mangled brutally by poison, spikes, diamond dust.
something room.
Again, that was
something
before that.
Explosion didn't work.
Yeah, it was before
Wait,
she
before
died.
it?
Oh my god.
I know.
Okay, I totally don't remember anything before the explosion.
All right. Does Roger have anything to tell us?
I mean, we could talk about
So-
the skull.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where we started.
All right, I'll
'cause
start. You guys
just don't remember where we
started with
started.
William touching a golden skull.
That was
right.
2 sessions ago. Bullshit.
Oh,
that was
I
last
wasn't
session.
here for that part.
That was last session.
That was last
Yeah, that
session.
was last session. Yeah,
Bullshit.
That was the
And
very
Bullshit.
start of last session.
Yeah,
it was because it started following
So
me.
that
everyone
was
started calling me
two
a jackass.
2 sessions ago is that's where it's ended. Last session is that's where it started.
Mhm.
Oh, well then I guess that the entire time the skull got pretty snarky with everybody, kept saying that we were idiots, even though it wouldn't answer a straight question. It's basically William, but smaller, floating, and more annoying somehow. It's very impressive. No idea how it does it.
How much? How can so much William be contained in such a small package?
I just thought of
See,
it.
they both don't have brains. Like I know, I checked, but it's just still impressive how annoying this thing is.
Speaking of William, what else happened, William?
After that, we decided to go back to the water room and go back through the tunnel and I'm not thinking the tunnel one. trying to think, getting it right. Went back through the little opening in the hole, tried to blow up the statue and knock it down, and nothing we did was working. Da-da-da.
Maybe
So,
Ice
yeah, I
can.
remember how it ended.
Maybe John can add some more. John
So you went to the sorry, say the last part you just said.
blew up a statue. Or
So
tried.
they tried to blow up a statue, but it failed. And the statue basically made a giant crater pop around it, and it was like, haha, that's funny. So because that failed, we all had a little powwow session to figure out if we wanted to ask I forget the name of the deity that's Kishma that's hanging out. If we wanted to ask her if she could produce a map of this place, or if she could spawn the gem that we need, that we think is in the statue, or find out where it is. So we asked Kishma. She said she couldn't produce the map, but she could get the gem. And it was a simple spell. All you needed to do was knock.
Percy.
Is that? Do we have all the gems now? Or do we still need one more? I'm trying to remember.
We have them all.
Okay, yeah, that's about it. We got the gems. We used a shit ton of explosives on that statue and didn't do anything. Gertie died.
Speaking of that, Gertie, how'd that happen?
Yada yada yada. I never saw him
I
again.
mean, tormented spirit.
You yada yada yada
You
over the best part.
yada over the best part. What? Oh,
Wasn't Yoshi? I remember it is basically burned and bludgeoned to death. That's kind of how.
So, I mean, I was flying for the first round, and then the second round, I kind of got messed up with the spores, and they stunned me. So I kind of got fucked with that, with a paralyzation.
What happened to Gertie is what happens when a person goes into an industrial strength laundry dryer machine.
Yes, essentially.
well, on horse tranquilizers.
Actually, no, it wouldn't take long. You would get unconscious and paralyzed real quick if you're in an industrial strength laundry dryer. Yeah, yeah. You got
And for some reason, gets stains out with spikes.
the hard stuff.
Dust.
And also is chipping away and has metal inside of it whenever it rolls. And
Well,
blinds you.
yeah, that's standard industrial strength laundry dryer.
Yeah, completely clean and totally not horrible death.
Sorry, KB. That was just funny. You were like, well, we got all the gems. Gertie died. Then something happened.
Just glossed right over it.
Just glossed right over the horrible death of your companion.
Does Percy even know?
You guys grieve more for the owl than you did for me.
Yeah. Pish went past. It's been called out. Roger checked in. So everybody knows. All right, so with that, we will pick up right here. Anyone can pick up right here.
Did Pish come in? Pish is like over here.
You know,
right?
we'll start with Pish.
I'll say Pish is crying. This is not doing well.
Pish has sauntered her way up to level 2,
upstairs.
being a mopey Melly.
Yep.
As you're going up, Kishma goes up as well. She's going one more level up. What are you doing?
I fall to the floor and cry. That's it.
Just on the stairs?
Sorry, up here.
Okay.
And just cry. For a good while.
Alright, so she's crying for a good while.
Yeah, so Michael's still looking down the hole, trying to figure out how the fuck did we get this out? I don't know. Hey, Roger, how much do you think if you had to weigh Guardian at one point, how much would you say they weighed at previous times?
I mean, before I answer that, what are we trying to do? Get Guardia out?
That's kind of the hope. I mean, I don't
But
like we don't know how to stop this, and I don't want another projectile in there when we're trying to figure it out.
Why are we getting Guardy out?
Because we have to go put the eyes in. They're down there.
But we have to burn Guardy. Getting through there is another problem.
So you want to burn Guardy in the trap that we have to disarm, so that instead of flying bloody pieces of them, we're going to get ashen, crispy bones.
Seems cleaner, but at the same time, you don't want to. We don't know how this trap works. We don't know how it operates. We don't know how to disarm. We know we only got through there because Frogwind had her chimes, had her magic item to open it up. We don't have that. So now you want to figure out how to remove a body in a trap that we have no idea how it operates. That doesn't seem reasonable or
I'm just
at
trying to
all a
respect
good
the
idea.
body for Pistola.
There's
Pistola
no
doesn't need to see
respect
this.
in this place. We have to understand how this place operates to even survive. Respect is only a trait of those fortunate enough to be able to enjoy it.
So what? You're just gonna burn our teammate in this trap and then bone by bone pick them out?
Who even says we're picking her out?
Sorry, I have to do this. Okay.
Was I askew?
Yes, you were a spot on ping.
How did I do that?
No, he did that.
No, I did a focus ping. So it
Oh.
draws everybody in.
You can finally try it. It's fantastic.
Well, it's great because I have 2 windows open for the stream, right? So I can easily do camera changes. It's going to do everything for you guys too. But anyway, continue.
Oh,
I
so,
imagine
that's,
you smiled when you
so
did
much
that.
easier.
so that's where they're talking right now because I'm not there, obviously. So
Yes, that's where we're talking.
The only thing that we know for a fact was that somehow you must be able to disarm from inside. We tried breaking the door. We tried getting access from out here. It's not possible. We have to go in there. Frogwind said it rotated. There is a corpse in there now that will rotate and become a flying projectile. It has to come out some way.
Like you said, Ashes would be better. Like I said, Ashes
and
would be a
bone
better
splinters,
option than
great,
Bone.
terrific.
Roger, it's about at this point you do start hearing, you can't quite make it out, but there is some sort of melodic tune coming from inside the room past Michael.
Like in the bottom? Like in the barrel room?
At least that's where it's coming from, yeah. It's very faint.
what's melodic mean?
Melody.
A sound with melody.
Mhm. It's not like a scream, it's like a tune.
Yeah. There's order and structure to the song.
Okay.
And it's pleasant to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Macarena.
No, we said pleasant.
No, we said melodic.
We said not screaming.
So I have to get back in.
Mhm.
Hold, quiet. Get out of. Do you hear that? And I kind of creep closer, move, and I kind of push him backwards.
Do you resist?
Does the 3-foot Michael resist the 6'8" Roger?
I'm gonna try. I mean,
All right.
I'm looking at Roger. He pushes me backward.
No,
Like,
he's pushing you back.
That would be
switching
pushing
positions.
you forward.
Yeah, he's pushing
Backward
you...
to me. Backward to me.
He's trying to switch your positions.
I'm moving you out of the way so I can take your spot.
Okay.
I'm not going to shove you in the hole.
We're having an argument. I don't know. Maybe you just turned. Maybe you're tired of my shit. I don't know, man.
Roger's tired of everyone's shit.
Again, do you resist, Michael?
I mean, getting grabbed near a hole is going to kind of probably freak me out until I think, like, I guess initially I would. So I'll say yes. Because I wouldn't understand what's going on. Because just suddenly he's like, oh, and then just starts grabbing. It's like, hey, what the fuck?
All right, Roger athletics versus Michael's athletics or acrobatics.
Because he didn't really tell me what he was doing.
Wow.
I'll give you advantage.
I didn't look at the roll yet, so I'm still not sure what the roll yet.
That's to me.
Yeah, that's to you.
Take the
I'll
advantage.
say this.
All right. So, Michael, just like a little kid and an adult, the parent is pushing you back behind him to get you out of the way into a protective situation. Michael, you don't hear anything. But Roger, you can tell that now the sound is echoing in the chamber. It's not coming from the chamber, but it seems to be coming from the chamber beyond.
You see what happened? Like, how you just expect this body to be in there? Like, you're looking at.
Stop
Like, you really
talking. Shh.
What?
You don't hear that?
Hear what? There's a dead body. What do you?
How can you hear if you're talking? Shh.
I'm gonna try to listen, but I'm kind of aggravated about it.
Yeah, the only thing you can hear, Michael, is the anger in your head. You're just going through arguments right now. Roger, you can't really quite make out what it is.
I was gonna say, can I make out what it is? Was my next question.
No, unfortunately, you can't really quite make out what it is, but you can make out that it has purpose, it has intelligence, and it's in the next room past this one.
Someone or some, and I stay facing forward, but I turn my head back to Michael, my right arm pointing down. There is something in the statue room. Nobody came past us. There has to be another way into that room. So this whole, what are we going to do about the flying dead carcass of our companion may not even be an issue, but you don't hear the music?
So long to leave. No, there's no music. Like, are you sure you're okay? First of all, like, I get this is traumatic. You're staring at the dead body of our companion here that's mangled.
It's at that moment in the break of your conversation with Roger as you're trying to get to another thing, you start to pick up the tune. At first you thought it was a vibration in the stone, but now you start to hear a rhythm, you start to hear melody. You start to hear
So I guess you'd
in
be like,
common you hear
sorry.
Yeah, mumble, mumble, lady, mumble, 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 can I, mumble, 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 your eyes.
Mumble, mumble, lady.
And seeing that, I'm guessing Michael has stuttered a moment. I say,
Yeah,
what do you
Michael
mean,
had a
am I okay? You're the one trying to go into a death trap because of somebody
And
we
at this
cannot
point,
save.
Michael holds up his hand. I hear it. Because, like, he was kind of, like, trying to, like, have a sentence, and, like, he paused, but, like, he turned his head and was kind of, like, looking, like, slightly, like, up and left, like, what's that? And then you start talking, he's like, no, I hear it, I'm sorry, right, bad.
Roger's shoulders visibly relax. Hey, good. That means unless there's a charm, then we're both under it. But unlikely. I can hear music, but it doesn't seem like there's any singing.
No, it's you hear you hear the words, Roger.
Oh, I could hear the words
Yeah.
too. Okay, gotcha.
There's something about eyes.
Wait,
lady?
can I make out what type of creature? Yeah, you said comet, but can I
It isn't
make
common.
can I make out? Does it sound human, elvish, orcish, trollish?
Give me
demonic
history, or you know what? Pick an intelligence check. Any intelligence check. Or could I give you a wisdom? Is there a good wisdom check?
Any intelligence check?
Like Arcana?
Like Arcana? I could do. I'm just kidding. It's not instant. That would be.
Any intelligence check.
Here, I'm going to channel my psycho gush. You don't know what's coming.
The shit roll is what's coming.
That's as smart as Roger is.
You kind of figure it.
I thought you had like a +5 in Arcana.
Humanoid. It's like it's really hard to. They're trying to emulate. They're trying to sound like a singer or a bard they heard, but it does come off sea shanty-ish. So possibly sailor.
I've definitely heard some sailors in my time.
Definitely a jaunty, upbeat tune. Very, very juxtaposed to this location.
Roger just kind of like, wait, oh, that's, oh, is that a shanty? Dude, wait.
Above board. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Wait.
Insight check. That is indeed a sea shanty. Yeah.
Oh, that was a DC for myself, but okay. That was a self-made roll. Okay. I don't think someone else may have escaped or gotten trapped.
Do we hear any of this music back here?
Oh no.
Oh,
dang.
As you're stuttering and Michael's like when Michael's trying to squint to hear better, you know how people do. So yeah.
Gotta close my eyes. I can't hear.
Yeah.
I'm arriving at my destination. Let me turn down the music. So
Turn down the music so I can see. Yeah. You also hear this. That seemed to be at the end of one of the verses to the sea shanty.
Wait, Waluigi's with him?
I guess so. I guess. But
And then it picks back up after a couple moments. Again, you can't really make out the words. It's all over the place. You know, you hear something about a wife dancing.
I kind of I'll kind of kneel down, look down into the hole, just call out, "Hello, who's in there?" I'll call out, "I hear your tune. I know you're there."
I mean, I don't think it clearly was in there. We were in there. It's not something that I think we really want to engage with alone.
The only reply is your companion.
Well, yeah, if it's a part of this area, a part of this building, but you and others, you have all come, and I've found all of you.
And it is
And
at
Percival,
this point,
no other way in here.
And it is at this moment, Roger, your words are interrupted with the very familiar sound of several eye stalks going off.
Yo.
Oh, never mind, they're dead. Well, it could have been a fun person to know.
Wait, no, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm so good. Yeah. He's in the well upstairs. Man, that would suck if I had to come in and immediately be really sad that I lost a sibling. That'd be the worst entrance.
All right, so I'm gonna make my next character now, real quick. Give me a second.
Wait, seriously? Your character just died again?
Probably not.
No.
Derek.
All right.
That was very audible, and even Michael could hear that.
Are you okay?
Resurrect you, damn fool! I will get you for this.
Did he say Asarak? He okay, this is another person like you and Vadim and the guide who knows what's going on in here. We have to figure out how to get to this person, at least interrogate them before we kill them, if not make them an ally.
Well, either way, this currently is the only way we know to get there. So we either need to figure out the secret somehow, or get everyone else so that whenever one of us goes in to figure it out, that maybe there's more than one of us.
I mean, we can't all crowd in here, and I kind of motion to the fungus, but more people, yeah, we probably should somehow let everyone know what's going on. You're gonna have the best way through. I'll stay here and monitor and see if I can communicate with whatever's down there. Maybe figure out how they even got in there. But I still say no. Unless there's a way to 100% turn off this room, we can't retrieve the body.
What do we do about Pistola? Because we can't just bring her in here. Like, we can't let Pistola see Guardy like this.
Well, that's her decision, and if we 100% figure out if there's another way in, then that's the way she's going. But if we have to go through here, we'll have to come to that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, I guess I'll agree with the others.
But we can't have everyone crowd in here. Just
Yeah.
definitely let people know.
Okay.
And I don't know. Figure out if we need to rappel down or something, or communicate, or I don't know, some sort of magic message system communication, maybe.
And Roger, it has been kind of eating away at you for like the last 10 minutes or so, but you're pretty sure there's something up with that one wall in the other room.
Roger, Michael turns and start walking away, gets like 5-10 feet, and then stops, kind of turns around. Please don't go in. I don't want two bodies in there.
Michael, out of everybody in this place, who is the one? I trust me. I know a trap. I know not to spring a trap.
No, look, stop. I don't care. It's just me being sure that I said it. I don't want another person to die.
I don't want any of you to die. I hate seeing all of you die. So don't worry. Don't worry, Michael. I will not enter this hole. Unless we know for a fact we can turn it off.
Michael gives a little nod and we'll start heading back. I'll get here and I'll stop until practice.
As you're walking away, you hear Rogers kind of mumbling under his breath. There's traps everywhere. People just go into doors. People just go into rooms. I say, hey, there's a trap there. People say, no, it's okay. Well, you just hear him kind of muttering to himself as you're walking away.
And we'll go over to what the other three were doing during this.
These people are taking way too long over there. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
And the roof caved in.
No, the roof didn't cave in. One boulder came in, hit you in the back of the head, so you fell in the hole. Come back, Roger's dead in the pit too. Son of a bitch! What did I say?
Well, Vex, where did Pish go?
She went upstairs, to the other floor. Yes, she was not looking very nice and healthy.
That figures. I think someone might need to go check on her because even though I don't particularly like her, I think we should all be together as a group.
Oh, you're doing a great job of that. She's already gone and probably dead.
Well, that's not my concern.
It sounds like it is your concern.
The only thing she does is be a meat shield for me. She keeps me alive.
Not when she's not here.
It is what it is. John! Parcel. Do you want to come with me to go check up on the river upstairs?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Get her back down here, that way she doesn't, I don't know, die.
I told you, she's probably already dead.
Oh, good. I'll just take her gold if she is.
But why would you want her gold if you're worried about her dying? It seems awfully contradictory of you.
You seem to think that I actually care about her dying.
You're the one going to check on her.
I'm trying to feign politeness.
Yeah, that sign I posted, Dommy's making.
All right. Pish, you start hearing some people coming up the steps.
Alright, I'm still face down onto the floor.
Yeah. William, as you start coming up the steps,
Are
you okay?
When you dragged the scene, I had my character token, and so I'm here and I'm floating. Okay, there you go. Thank you.
You saw the Matrix.
Here I am.
It's like I'm not flying. I didn't jump. I want to make sure.
Them gargoyles will get another meal. Oh. This is a sad sight to see.
Oh, thank you.
So anyway, as you come up the stairs, yeah, William, you see Pish is doubled over and just bawling her eyes out.
Come on, Pish, get up.
What you want?
As much as
Leave me alone.
Do you want to die by yourself?
Screw you. It's probably what's gonna happen next.
I've get told that a lot. I understand. Get up and let's go.
She turns her face, angry with tears going down. Do you now? Do you really understand what it is to lose someone close to you?
No.
Inside check.
Oh, I'm sure he's never had anyone close enough to him to worry about losing.
Just listen to this. Like, when is Pistola gonna shoot the rabbit?
Right? It's Wabbit
close.
season.
Wabbit
Yeah.
season.
Roll a d20. Add either your deception or your persuasion. Don't tell me, or don't tell it out loud. You can tell me in private, and just tell. And
Okay.
you can say in public the total.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a private roll to you.
Public roll, but don't say what it. Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Add your bonus. Don't choose either persuasion or deception. Don't say what it is except to me.
Yeah.
But the bonus and the roll is public.
All right.
I'm waiting for you to tell me which one you chose.
Oh, deception.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking walnut.
It's not this hard of a concept to understand. But everybody
Why?
gets it
Anybody to know
wrong.
if you were lying or telling the truth, so you had to tell him like, "Oh, I have a +4."
Oh my god.
So you
Now
would
we all know
have
you're fucking lying about 4.
you would have told me privately if you were using persuasion or deception, and then publicly you would have said what your total was. So I will say that he has
They're both the same number anyway.
That's not the point. The numbers aren't aren't what matters. The intent is what matters. So, okay.
Say ba-ding-a-ding
So
and
there's his bonus. From what you can tell, Pish, yes, he absolutely has. You do not believe he's trying to deceive you in any way. What he's telling you is the truth.
She clears her tears. You really are a heartless bastard. Think you have no one, not even your parents.
I didn't like them much anyway.
Can tell. My father may be a bastard. Slept with 52 women. Still my father regardless.
Oddly specific.
That is a
Oh.
very specific and a pretty high number.
We already told the reason why. And she actually starts to cry a bit again. Fuck.
Oh
That
my
person-
god. Listen, good drop the tears. Shake it off.
So that means a new week has opened up on the calendar.
I know what?
Wow.
Oh, son of a bitch, you freaking flying skull piece of... You're still actually fires at the skull.
Nice.
Roll to hit.
Ooh,
Wow.
Dude, I'm an evil skull. Leave me alone.
that's great. I love that.
Oh god, I'm dying. Oh.
Yeah, William, you are pretty sure that Pish is about to unload a round into you as you see the hair going for the trigger, or the hair trigger. But she swerves it around to shoot at the floating skull, whizzing just between both of you and landing on the far wall.
Whoa.
Ooh. Ho, ho.
Let's start popping shots off.
I say,
Look
"Oh,
at you.
now."
You missed a shot. That's not like you.
I shoot one next to his ears, and I'm not trying to hit him.
Right.
I'm just
Yeah.
a warning shot.
Yeah, it goes right, but it goes right next to your ear. You're pretty sure that she could have easily just shot off one of your ear hairs if
I'm
she
just giving
tried.
him a little shit-eating grin on my face.
Let's go,
Let's.
monster.
Aw, that's the nicest thing you've said to me.
It's the worst I've done. Let's go. And you lead the way.
Yes,
Well, you know,
Let's
lead your
guys.
companions further to their death.
and I will go back to the group. I will lead if.
Is the
First
skull
of all,
considered an object?
Try it and find out.
Could we just shove it in a bag of holding and suffocate it?
There's only one bag of holding.
I
Hmm.
know.
I say it's a. We're. Oh. Are you transitioning us? Is that what's going on here?
Yup.
Okay.
All right, and you guys, you said you're going back to the group.
Yep.
Oh. Who's the
Yes, I am.
I guess all of us kind of are.
And then it's as you guys at that point, you guys go back to the group and are rounding the corner as Michael. That'll be the end of your guys' conversation. So as you make your way back down about here.
Ugh. This is gonna be awkward. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was mid move.
You guys are gonna meet about it this hallway.
Okay.
Again, you guys can move to the location. There's
okay.
no hurried action. I assume you guys are
No.
being careful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to step on anyone's token.
Always.
Yeah, that's same here for me because I'm a bad habit doing that. Also, I'm trying to. Some of these corners in this this area are a little wonky, and I don't want to do as you said. Don't go out of bounds.
You'll get stopped by a wall. More than
Yeah.
unlikely.
You'll usually get stopped by a wall. Yep.
I kind of like push forward. I get to the corner and I kind of like peek my head around the corner. So we were trying to figure out what to do, and there's like some music-ish sounding.
Ooh, music
sounds from on the other side of the chamber. We don't really know how to progress forward right now, but they got in there somehow. There's somebody or something is in there.
Well, I mean, assuming the trap's triggered, if it doesn't re-trigger it, if it doesn't reset itself, then
The door opened very nicely, ready and reset whenever I was there. It seems to be automated, or at least I would guess. I know. Right now, I think Roger's trying to communicate with them. I don't really know what to do. It's kind of a small hallway. I thought I'd let you guys know, but I don't want to leave Roger in there alone. For all I know, whatever that thing is trying to kill him right now. And at that point, Mike was gonna do a little pivot on his heels and start heading back.
You should all funnel in there one by one to your demise. It would be wonderful.
Why don't you funnel yourself in there?
Really, very positive.
I am but a head.
Yeah, so you'll tumble around. It's not like it's gonna do anything to you.
You're right.
Stupid head.
It wouldn't do anything to me, but it'd do marvels to you.
Oh, bite me.
If you wish, I'm solid
Don't
gold.
tempt him. He might be into that shit. Don't tempt him.
It's a figure of speech that a smart man like you would understand.
I could disfigure you because of your speech if you wish.
Disfigure this, and I give him the middle finger.
He goes to bite it.
I told you, don't tempt him.
Roll a dex.
Dex save.
Yeah,
Dex
give
save
me.
or
Yeah,
dex?
dex save.
Goodbye, finger.
Yeah, you retract in time, but you hear the clunk of bone on bone, but also malleable metal. Very loud tunk.
Again, figure of speech. Jeez.
Hey, if you offer me food, I'm not going to leave it hanging.
May look like a cat, but I'm not food.
You are all food.
Hey, cannibalistic
Troubling.
skull.
It's only a cannibal if I'm a tabaxi.
No, you're a cannibal if you're a humanoid.
Ah, but humanoids have bodies, and no body do I have.
But you're still a skull. So
Am
you
I?
came from a body once. Yes, yes,
And
you
you
are.
know of my body.
Well, apparently you existed once before as a body.
That is debatable.
How is it debatable if there's history about you?
It is debatable because you are not sure I even have a body. You assume I have a body. If you haven't
Well, you
seen my
once
body,
had a
then my body
you once
doesn't
had a body.
exist.
But you would have had to have been birthed by someone.
Oh,
So you
your
had a
simple
body.
cat brain can't understand. It's cute. Would you like to play with some yarn?
She puffs up her tail.
Wait, Pitch is a cat?
Yes. Fish is a
Yeah, she's a
tabaxi.
tabaxi.
Oh.
If you wish, I could get some of these eye stalks for you to play with.
No, please,
Mm.
gosh.
All right, so you guys all make your way through the hall.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, that's fine. Roger, Michael, we get over here. The rest of the party is falling in shortly.
Well, haven't heard haven't heard anything else. I'll try again.
You
No
did.
luck
Sorry,
anything?
I'm sorry. You did start hearing. You kept hearing the singing, but then you start hearing the tapping of like metal, kind of like metal on metal, but like hollow metal, almost drum in a sound. And it kind of gives a nice rhythmic bass to the muffled shanty.
Well, it seems the musician has found another instrument. Percussion, some kind, a drum of some kind, metallic. Still can't really make out much. I call back down. Hello, are you singer? Can you hear me?
No
See, you just named
response.
the skull to William at this point.
Orbex, are you coming?
Yeah, don't worry about him. He'll keep along. I will move him when you guys are all situated, so don't worry about Orvex. Because I can just do this with Orvex if I want to. So.
Sick.
Him and his fourth wall breaks.
What do you mean he is the fourth wall?
Yeah, but Roger, there is no reply to your question. Oh, Percy?
Yes.
You were the only one really paying attention up there because you were kind of looking around doing the thing that you do, not really trusting anything. When you were up a floor on the second level, you did notice that the door that used to be melded to the ceiling is now shut.
Okay.
That doorway right as soon as you get up there, not as soon as you get up there, but that long one that had the two face holes with the cauldrons of bone and glass and the chariot and the shield room, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
that
door's shut.
that door is shut.
Okay. Not surprised.
All right, everybody's here. Anything you guys doing?
I heard something about music. What's going on over here?
I turn around, start saying as I turn around. Well, William, and I see everyone. Everyone's here. Well, John's not here.
I'm hanging out in the tunnel because I'm watching our back.
Okay. Well, at least one person decided to stay. And Orvex, you may want to get in the small tunnel. It's a bit crowded in this room with these different fungi.
Oh, yes, I understand.
Yes, listen. You can't. Can you not hear it?
I'll say, yeah, everyone else, William, Pish, John, Percy, you can give me perception rolls. Your passives wouldn't be high enough to pick this up from there.
Okay.
Perception. I didn't hear it. That makes sense where I am too. I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, it's a hearing thing, not a sight one, so I don't have advantage.
Yeah, William and Percy, you guys start to hear some very, very faint, what could be considered music. You hear some rhythmic beating, possibly some chorus, but you can't make it out.
And it seems to be coming from down the hole.
Yeah, for you it'd be down the hole. Same thing with you, William. You can kind of tell it's not in the room down the hole, but somewhere past it. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do think I hear something.
I do hear that. I start trying to, trying to bob to the rhythm of it. Okay, I can hear it. Not too bad.
Sound good? Or does it sound like shit?
For Percy?
Yes.
For Percy, it sounds like shit.
Okay, yeah, that is. I don't know what kind of music that is, but it's not good.
You like the drum beat though. You like the rhythm. Like it's got a nice bass.
Okay, I mean, I like pat my hand on my chainmail covered thigh to the beat.
Mm-hmm. But William,
Can I
you actually
tell?
think it's pretty good. Like you could probably use a similar rhythm and tone or tempo for probably what was it? Your wolf?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could probably write a
Okay.
new song for him.
I'm just dancing to it and trying to think of some lyrics as I'm just dancing to it. Okay.
What are you guys
I
doing?
could definitely play Wilhelm play this. Ooh. Have you came into contact with whoever this is? And I'm just still like swaying a little bit to the rhythm.
No, they don't seem to be receptive to my questions.
Oh,
Whether or not
Roger,
they
you
can hear
aren't
me is
always
in question.
the nicest person. Have you ever tried, being a little nice?
Did you say I'm not the nicest person, Ryan?
Yeah.
That is definitely a matter of opinion. I've absolutely been very respectful of the individual so far.
Like you said, matter of opinion.
Yes,
Still
it
just
is.
dancing.
Okay. Does it bother nobody else that there's another person somehow in a room that is a room of death that is only available to a locked off room of 10 ovular glass eyes or a golem of clay?
Well,
I mean,
with what I've
Is
seen
this
around
not a
here,
concern to anybody else here? Roger is
I
getting
not
mean,
allowed.
visibly
that's what
agitated.
happened to me and Guard. I just started to weep again.
ugh, here we go.
Roger,
The
short and simple.
waterworks.
We couldn't get in easily. I don't think they're getting out easily. If anything, they're trapped. So no, I think they'd be more happy to see us than ready to kill us. So no, I don't feel it's a threat.
Plus, with all the shit I've seen here so far, nothing surprises me.
Oh yes, if it makes you feel better, it's his new jester.
His new jester?
Oh yes. They do get bored of us so easily. Some people may lose their head over it.
Which he are you referring to, Yaka?
That's for me to know and you to guess.
I have a couple guesses.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
All right, William, do you have any sort of
Mhm.
magic to disable whatever trap this is down in? Or Pitch, do you have any idea how to, because there's, or there's another, I still say that where that lever is, the stairs don't go nowhere. Everything has a reason in this place. There's no reason for those stairs to be there unless they do something or go somewhere.
Percival, you've been having that same itch. There's got to be something going on with at the top of those stairs. Based on your knowledge of stonework, having just a
Yeah.
5x5 stone landing at the top of the stairs,
Yeah.
you have a feeling that something's going on there. You just maybe if you and Roger put your heads together, you could figure it out. But
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger, I tend to agree. Maybe if we went and had another look at it, we could figure something out because it's very odd to have just a blank wall at the top of stairs like that. It has to lead somewhere.
Of course it's odd. Roger says in sort of a condescending, like, no shit tone.
Like I said, Roger, be nicer. You're being a little rude right now.
did you know that nicety gets people killed? So yes, please do be nicer, Roger.
Okay. The only way in is we needed to have a way to get to the ledge. The only way to the ledge is from that small opening by Percival and Orvex, or crossing the floating pillars, but that's hell of a jumps. Now that there's no the statue may be disarmed. It may no longer produce the wind. I don't know. The question
only
is,
hope.
how do we get to that ledge?
Didn't you say the wind came from below and not from the statue?
Yes, the wind did come from below.
Yes, so the wind would still be a thing.
Mechanically speaking, that makes sense, but it's appeared to be magic. So potentially the magic was triggered. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just coming up with ideas, and I have no way of identifying anything. I'm asking for opinions. I'm asking for uses, skills, tactics, strategies, anything. So maybe it came from below, but there were no vents. None of the floors opened up, so it had to be magic. It was only triggered by the lever, and the lever had the statue's hands open, and the wind only appeared when the statue's hands open. Now that the
Yes.
glass eyes are gone, presumably, like a few other things in this place, it may be inert now because it has nothing to guard.
But what if we turned on the wind, but we never
Mhm.
saw downwards, see where it was coming from? We know it came from below.
Would you like to try to flip the lever on? But I would only say
I
do that
would
if you
not.
know for a fact you can turn the lever back off.
Exactly. I would not tempt it.
I agree. It didn't. I mean, we never. Not many of us actually went onto those platforms, so we don't know if they trigger anything. They didn't seem to. I thought.
No, I don't think so. When Gotti was flying around the platforms, nothing happened to them. Nothing triggered. Nothing happened. Hmm.
Well, if
Well, they're
you
floating,
want to see that wall
right?
again,
Do you think there's a chance we could get on one of the platforms, and since they're floating, if they're able to move, just push the platform to the ledge and everybody can climb on, and we just float from platform to platform?
How do
but
you
how
push
would
the
you push
platform?
it?
Well, when I say push, I mean,
The
let's
rabbit would open
say-
his mouth and blow the wind in it.
Yes, he is indeed full of hot air, is he not?
Indeed. More hot air than that room.
Park, can I hear them talking even though I can't hear the music though?
Yeah, you're like 2 feet from them.
Okay. Guys, I still think the walls in that room might be climbable.
Well,
Okay.
give it a
After me in a
shot.
minute.
Well, my idea was
Oh, you have
we take
those.
a rope. Yes.
Well, continue. Don't let me
The
stop
idea is
you.
take a rope. Tie. I'm trying to explain.
Doesn't
Take
seem
the
like
rope.
it.
Tie it up into, I guess, kind of like a, what you call those things? Not a knot, whatever. Tie it up, and then one of us gets to the platform, takes a piton, takes it to the platform, tie the rope, and then everyone pull the platform to the ledge, and we all climb on.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful plan. Are you gonna tie me too?
I could.
No, you can't.
You wouldn't let me.
You're right. Plus, I don't need to. I can fly. I'm sure with those big ears of yours, you can flap some wings.
I've tried, but I only got maybe a foot off the ground before I,
Well, go in that other room and try again. I'm sure you'll succeed.
Is that a Dumbo reference?
I mean, even a foot off the ground's impressive. No, just the ears.
Yes. But in that room, I don't want to try it.
All right, so it sounds like there's
Anyone-
two ideas. John suggested possibly climbing the walls, and William wants to go to the other side to try and pull platforms.
Yes.
I think I just came up with a third idea.
Then go for
You're
it. Say it. You don't have to
So-
hold it
Let's
in.
hear it.
It's not pee.
Right,
Unless your idea is pee, then please hold it.
Alright, so the idea is me.
It is
I'll
pee. Got
jump. Yeah.
it. You got to
Son of a-
fish.
Taking a fish.
Okay, but so I would attempt to jump from that little hole to the platform just like Roger did last time. And then, while having a rope attached to me, I'll deattach it and attach it to the fence, so someone else good with stonework can cross over.
So look at me. I know nothing about stone.
I'm your man. Let's get that rope secure.
Just someone strong has to be holding the other end though, in case I fall.
Michael, you're strong, right?
I prefer multiple strong
Yes.
people, but
Get over
Couple of
here and
people that-
help.
Are we going back through?
so I'm going to tie a rope around myself.
Can I check the knot to make sure it's tight?
Don't fall.
Okay. What's your background, Pish?
Urban bounty hunter,
Yeah, you're pretty good at tying ropes.
especially around people.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Michael, you oversee it. It's a pretty good knot, especially for holding somebody in place.
Help hold the rope too.
Oh, Vex, you mind letting me through?
I was good at tying ropes, not anymore.
Now you have my hook for a hand.
Don't worry, bud. You'll figure it out again. Like you'll adapt. I'm sure you got this. And like Michael kind of gives you like a little pat on like the side of the like calf because like he's not the tallest. So
Michael, you ready?
and Michael kind of
Right,
shimmies
Michael
off.
Percy. I'll rely on you in case anything goes wrong.
Or just give you a thumbs up.
Alright, and Fish will attempt to jump from one side to the other using her feline agility.
So you're not
Michael grabs
climbing
the
on
rope
the
and
side of the
tries to-
walls. You're just gonna jump free
Yep.
flat.
Only
free
5
form.
feet. The
Oh,
cat person.
5 feet over, 10 feet down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cats always land on their feet. He'll be fine.
Yeah, if Roger
be
can do
fine.
it, she knows she can do it.
At a
Absolutely.
at a strain at an odd angle, going backwards.
Yep.
Okay. Diagonally.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
Doing-
Before she
doing
jumps, can
exactly what Roger did.
hold on, before she jumps, I want to touch her on the shoulder and give her guidance.
Okay.
Good idea.
You can't touch her on the shoulder and give her a levitate.
So
Yeah.
guidance is concentration, right?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
That sounds. Let me make sure.
It's one of those things people don't know.
Yeah. Yep. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a acrobatics, Pish.
All right, game. Whenever you want to roll. There we go.
D4.
And yeah, I need to roll a
Yep.
16.
Dang.
Wah, wah,
Sounds about right.
wah. 16 is pretty. That's was respectable though. Honestly.
Okay. Yeah. Going. Leaping off. She kind of goes straight back rather than at an angle. Slightly off. So let's go ahead and give me a dexterity save to see if you can grab the edge of the balcony. You take 4 points of force damage as you miss and slam into the wall. So now you're here, face into the wall. I'm gonna need Michael and Percival to give strength checks to see if that they can hold you up. Straight strength. Uh, 28. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They manage. You slide down just a little bit, so now you're at level with it. You slid down about 5 feet, but just as it feels like you're about to free fall, Michael wraps it around his wrist and pulls tight, and you stop falling. You stop descending at that point, Pish. You thought you were about to drop 65 feet.
Mike was kind of grunt. Percival, can you get a better grip there? Please.
Yeah, as
You're a little
Michael, you start sliding into Percy. But Percy eventually gets his footing and holds his own again.
John's gonna take his one good hand and also grab the back of Michael's belt, also pull because he starts to see him slide.
Okay.
You want me to
So-
give
Say,
back for
I
that
just
or
picture
no?
him picking
No,
me
you're
up at this
good.
point, like, whoa.
Okay.
I'll use the wall to climb up to the other side.
Okay. Give me a athletics. Without any issue, you scuttle yourself over to the side and then up to the balcony, up and over.
Wipe off a bit of blood.
Yeah.
All right, so I untie myself and tie it onto the railing.
Okay. Simple enough.
Right. Right. Who's gonna try to come over?
The corner here, is it like mossy, like, or I don't know, tentacly, whatever you want to call it?
Yep.
Okay. I can't even like reinforce myself into the corner.
Not really. So Roger, what you missed is Michael and Percival are holding onto a rope that Pish has tied to herself, and she is trying to jump over to the levered platform. From basically what you can hear is it sounds like from what you can hear, Pish succeeded and is over there right now. They're trying to figure out how to get people over to the platform now.
Okay. So Pish has a rope on her, presumably. Where's the other end?
With Percy and Michael.
Okay, and I'm aware of all this, obviously.
Yeah. Percy and Michael would have called back saying that Pish has tied it to the balcony. We just got to figure out how to get everybody else over.
Roger subtly reminds everyone that there's a python lodged into the wall above the opening to the tunnel from last time we did this.
Ooh, I'm gonna look. Is it still there?
It's still there.
I didn't remove it.
Let's secure the rope there.
Are you securing the rope, Percival?
Probably someone better at not tying. Have an eye at it. I'll just pass the rope through the python for them to secure. But no, I'm not going to tie the knot.
Who is going to tie the knot?
Michael like looks up at the ceiling, like looks down to where he'd be able to tie the knot. I don't think you want that much slack. I don't think I'm the best choice for that. So I'm gonna like tag out and like kind of back up the here to let anybody buy. They're like, hey, if anybody wants to tie the knot,
Yeah. Who could
really
tie
good
a
knot
knot?
tire, you know.
Me and knot tire.
I don't think I could tie with one hand. Orbex, do you think you could tie a knot?
Tragically, I'm over here.
Back in my day, maybe, but these hands aren't what they used to be. I can
Roger.
try.
No,
let-
Orvex, it's fine. Excuse me.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, you sure don't want me to try it, Roger?
William, the only way I'd let you tie the knot is if you're the second one to go over it.
Fair enough. You might
You
guess.
still want to tie the knot?
Nah, I'm
Just
checking
hit
now.
bird. Fine. Who has the rope? Percival?
Pass it through the pipe. It's there, like waiting to be tied at the end of the
I'll
little
go here.
tunnel.
I'll stand here. All right, I'll grab the rope. I'll kind of rope it around my waist. Pish, you think you can tie this knot?
What not? Mine's secured and ready to go.
Yeah, I think you can shimmy back up here and tie the knot.
Yes.
All right. Percival, if you want to hold on to me, I'll hold on to the rope.
Sure.
We'll tell Pish when it's time when she can climb up here.
Yeah, I'll brace Roger.
All right. And I'll get a nice firm wedged footing. Best I can. Leaning back, rope around me. Hands wrapped around the rope. Or rope wrapped around the hands. And say, all right, it should be tight enough and I should be able to hold you
Are you checking it?
around myself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, give me a investigation. It's pretty good.
Right.
Actually, you don't feel like it's good. Do you want to give it? Do you want to? You're gonna feel like you want to untie it, and I'm gonna have you give me a sleight of hand.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. What do you do? Okay, hold on. I gotta redo this.
It looks good. Like, can I get a check to see how it looks?
Yeah, sure.
So you want me to do sleight of hand?
Yeah, or any.
Why do I have this?
Yeah, you can give me an investigation or perception if you want.
Oh, I should have perception. Well, investigation. I guess it looks good.
Yeah, you don't understand why he wants you to untie it.
Jesus, Roger. No, I mean that.
I
looks
don't
perfect.
know why this is about to happen.
Okay. Do you have advantage on sleight of hand checks?
I don't know where that comes from.
Sure, it's in your character sheet somewhere.
Somewhere. I saw that. I'm like, what do I have advantage from?
Yeah,
I'll
no, I
find it.
mean,
All right, after I tie the knot, I want to
inspect it,
check it, give it a nice pull, and check, etc. Because
investigation
I-
or perception.
it's like knots and I don't go along. Investigation or what?
Perception. That was terrible. You want to do it again. That's not going to hold Percy.
Ish. I know what you meant. All right. Okay. Hold on, and I'll back up and.
Yeah, you see Roger's trying to do it
rethread
again now.
Hold on. Here.
I tried to
Lord.
guide it from over here. No, do the loop de loop.
You can't see shit.
Yeah, no, you can't
I
see
can only
anything.
hear him. I can only hear him stumbling around.
I'll ask Percival. Does this look like there's? Is there too much slack? Am I tight enough? What does it look like? It's kind of tight here.
Roger.
Yes.
How does it look?
In answer to your question of how you have advantage on dexterity sleight of hand, cloud room.
Do I? Is it? Oh, it's new. Yeah. That's why I don't remember it. This is my most recent one.
How's it look,
Oh.
Park?
From his last one, it looks like crap.
It's like, yeah, Roger. This one honestly does look like shit. Do it again.
I undo it and it's right myself. Wrap it again. Make sure it's I don't know. Make sure I have a little extra slack to get a little extra lead to get a little extra tie and try again.
Yep, with you and Percy, you get a nice solid knot now that both you can both agree on is solid and is going to hold.
Honestly, one of the better knots I've seen
Mm-hmm.
in my day, and I'm fairly old dwarf.
But I like to make sure be able to look over things.
I mean, if you want to, sure. Looks fine to you.
All right, this one's the one.
Beautiful.
All right, I think we're
You
good.
did
Fish.
notice, Percy, that something is kind of like something's on the other side of Roger's mind. Normally, you see him thoroughly investigate some stuff. Like you've seen him go through his equipment. This last time, he just kind of glanced over it, and he says it's good. Like it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good.
Okay.
But what Roger just did was weird.
Okay. Keep an eye on Roger. I'm not gonna say
Like a
anything about
guy
it.
who's like trying to pretend he knows what he's talking about. Oh yeah, no, totally. Because the thingamajig and the thwack is connected. That's the one you want. And you're like, no, it's the one he wants because it's the good one. What are you talking about?
Actually, hold on. With a 29, I just realized. Hi.
Oh.
With a 29, as you're looking over the rope and Roger's looking over the rope, you can't help but notice that just barely coming out from underneath Roger's eyebrows, you swear is a small, stumpy, horny growth.
Really? Okay.
Like if you were not paying, if you guys were not this close together and you were not paying this much attention, you never would have seen it. It's possible
Okay.
it's some sort of growth is coming out from underneath the brow.
Okay.
All right. And his pupils are turning square.
Turning square?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. We're going back.
I love SpongeBob so much.
Roger, before we do this, you feel okay?
He's mooted.
He's making
He
food.
went to heat up food.
He went to make
That's a
food.
convenient time.
All right, let's take a quick bathroom break, get a drink. I gotta use the bathroom and get a drink, so less than 5
All right.
minutes, real
All
quick.
right.
Pokey pokey.
I am back.
Welcome back, sir.
Heck. How do you guys clean your mouse?
With a lot of things: toothpick, Q-tip, disinfecting wipes, sometimes
Mhm.
lens cleaner. Just depends.
Okay. Because like normally I just kind of take like a dried cloth and just kind of wipe down. Because I'm like, I want to get water on it or whatever like that or anything liquid.
You can get liquid stuff in it as long as it doesn't as long as it doesn't get to the circuitry, like on the outside. So that's why I use like a lens wipe cloth. So it still has liquid on it, but it's not over abundant and I can control it.
Not sopping.
Yeah, it's not
Makes
sopping
sense.
wet.
Makes sense.
Everyone looks like they're back except Dan and Dammy.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else doing anything while they're doing this rope stuff? John, Michael, William.
No, I'm still dancing to the music that I can barely hear.
Give me a performance check, William.
Woo! Performance checks. I think I'm good at those.
You should be, based on your
Yeah.
main stat.
Yeah, I'm alright with it.
All right. Yeah, you can get a decent rhythm going. Little one-man dance off.
Way into the beat.
Are Michael and John doing anything?
No, because I'm upset that I couldn't tie the knot because I remember, I was just be good at that.
That's fair.
Just say to
Now
myself,
you're a pirate.
yep,
Yar har.
I'm a pirate.
Michael? Michael?
I think he forgot to mute the mic in Discord.
Michael?
All right, I'm sorry.
Bueller? All right. Percy, you back?
Ferris Bueller's Day
Yeah, I'm here.
Off.
All right. So, Michael, you doing anything while they're doing this thing? Their stuff?
Just got back. I had stepped back originally. I'm just gonna kind of like get over here, and I'm gonna be seeing if maybe I can see anything inside the roll cage, I guess. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, you just start hearing you keep hearing the drum, the hollow metal sound echoing throughout the chamber, and a faint hint of some unknowable melody.
I don't see any.
Give me a perception check. A 20. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. It was on the 1, and then it flipped to the 19. I'm like, whoa.
With a
Lies,
20,
that's not how it works.
you can tell that the drum beat is coming from one side of the room, and the singing is coming from the other.
Huh?
So Roger Percival is
That's it. That's all I get.
What else do you want? Cappuccino?
I was asking about the trap room if I saw anything inside of it, any triggers. Like, can I figure out the trap room? Like, I'm trying to like analyze it.
From that perspective, you can't really pick up on anything, no. Actually, hold on. Maybe. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Somehow, yes.
Give me an Arcana check. Okay. From your perspective, you really can't make out how this is triggered. At least not in that minimal viewport you have. You have like a 70-degree POV, maybe. It's not great. And just the lifeless body of Gardy crumpled in a heap.
Or Gertie.
Or
Alright,
Gardy.
back over to Percy and Roger. I believe Percy had a question.
Yeah, Roger, you feeling okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm after your last heal, I'm feeling all right.
Hey, you got something on your eyebrow there?
On my
And I
What?
point to that spot on his brow, Park.
I can't. If I can safely move my hand from the rope, I'll
You can.
kind of put my hand to my face. What eyebrow?
As you kind of wipe the top of your head around your eyebrows, you feel an odd, bony, solid protrusion, very faint kind of bump above each brow.
Two?
Yep.
Okay.
You only noticed one.
Oh, okay.
Roger feels two.
No, I feel fine.
I mean, is that normal for you up there?
No, I'm definitely a human.
You're housing one of the trickster gods right now, aren't you?
Ublaka, yeah, but
Block.
I also, and I kind of, again, I don't want to loosen the grip on the staff. I mean, on the rope. I kind of nudge to my shoulder. I have this goat-esque staff, and after I tuned to it, I got pretty hairy. So this may
Oh
be.
yeah. Okay,
It's,
I forgot that happened. A lot of that we covered that last. Okay, yeah.
Maybe
and
a little goat-esque.
Is there? Do I have anything that I can get a show Roger's reflection with?
I don't know. Do
Park, I
you?
get- Well, I have a battle axe. Is there enough surface area on it? Is it shiny enough? So I
I'm
can hold
pretty
it up?
sure you don't clean your battle axe. So I'm
No,
going to say
it's
no.
it's all covered in gore at the moment, I guess.
At the
Hold
very
on, what am I
least, dry gore, yes.
so let me see what I got.
That's my orc's name, Drygor.
Damn, I don't have anything. Roger, you just need to take my word for this, but your pupils look like they're becoming square. Perhaps that staff isn't the best thing for you. Just a suggestion.
Well, I feel fine and not much ill effects.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you define ill effects. It looks like you're starting to turn into a goat.
I don't feel any different.
Park, can I get some kind of check if I've ever read or heard about a magic/cursed item changing someone into an animal?
You absolutely have.
I have. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is the longer you stay tuned to that, the more goat-like you're gonna become.
Well, will I be goat-like or will I be a goat?
Park, will he eventually just ultimately become a goat?
That you have no idea, but you know there
Oh,
are items that do turn people's appearance.
okay. It could just be appearance, or it could actually be turning you into a goat. I mean, if you're not
Well,
gonna outright unattuned to the staff, I'd say keep a very close eye on it. If you start feeling like a goat,
I
whatever that means, I would unattune to it.
well, I mean, back in my little city outside Boulder's Gate, there were definitely goats. So I'd imagine if I started running around and eating miscellaneous foliage or just litter and scraps, then that would probably be a sign of alarm. But from what I could tell, this staff is very strong magic, and a lot
Yeah.
of the denizens in here do not appreciate whatever this staff is made of. Because I have this sword from Heckaxe, which is strong, but this thing, I don't. You heard it when it struck that statue. There was power. So if all I'm doing is looking like a goat, I think it's a small price to pay for whatever force this can provide.
Sure. Just keep an eye out. Is your vision fine? Like you don't see things any different?
Not to your knowledge.
It's like I haven't noticed it.
Okay. All right.
But I will ask periodically, and I hope that you would also.
That is, hold on. I'm going to interrupt Ice, and that is a terrible GIF.
Uh-oh.
We got rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
All because of the goat that is chosen in the GIF. Anyway,
Does Park know the sauce?
Park does know the sauce.
Oh God.
I didn't know the sauce, so.
Where's the lab sauce?
Goat.
It's a twofer. So
Let's just say the goat there. If you didn't notice, there was a person behind that goat, and
I saw the link.
and the goat calls the person master.
Oh, forget that. Yeah, never mind.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Yep.
Yeah,
all
move
right.
on. Move on. Moving on.
Hey,
but
give me like 10 minutes. I gotta go pick up my food.
It's fine. You
I
can
thought
just say BRB in chat.
Okay.
I'll just say, I just let me know if anything else looks strange. But if I start feeling strange, I'll let you know. But as far as looking, I may need assistance with that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it. But yeah, if you start feeling off, it's probably the staff.
Good to go.
I just kind of reposition myself, and I'll just call out. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. I'll put my legs and hands over the rope and start to shimmy my way up, like I did last time.
All right.
Whatever that is called.
Pay no attention to that bang.
With Percy and Roger holding fast and triple checking the ties, plus Pish, you're pretty good at tying yourself. You make your way over.
Right.
Without
And I
issue.
will go ahead and tie the rope to the piton.
I'll untie myself and hand it to her.
Now I'm going to have you give me a sleight of hand.
Me?
Yeah, you.
All right. 18.
Okay. Do you feel like investigating the knot, Roger?
If I have room, I sure do, and I would have been watching her the whole.
I'll switch places with Roger so he can properly investigate it.
That's going to be hard. You guys, everybody would have to vacate the area for you guys to switch places.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there more people behind?
There
I
is.
should be here.
You should be there.
Oh yeah, I can see.
So he can observe from here. Okay. Oh, it is kind of tight. Give me another sleight of hand, Fish. This is going to be at disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah, it you don't trust that knot, Roger.
Fish, this knot wouldn't let Orvex cross. I know I don't know how to tie a knot, but I know when a knot looks bad.
It's a bit cramped in here. 1 second.
All right,
I'll redo it.
All right, Percival and John, can you guys scooch down? I know John's not here. I know you can move him.
Yeah, Roger, if you need me to, sure.
And I'm not moving my token, but I'm going to have like a half step back. But
Okay.
I'm still going to lean forward to kind of watch Pish.
All right, give me another roll at disadvantage. Do you investigate the knot, Roger?
Mm-hmm. Would you like investigation?
Not great. She's getting better, but
I don't know if this is worse or the same as your last knot, Pish.
Yeah, it's close.
Pish, that drop is very far.
Yes,
and
I
not
know.
everyone is as agile as you are. We need a nice,
Roger,
nice firm knot.
I need you to stay here. As I'm tying the knot, tell me if you see something wrong. Then I'll restart.
Now,
this way we save time.
I'd like to assist or watch and assist as I can. We're workshopping. It's brainstorming.
So
Teamwork
with
makes
that,
the dream work.
Well, he'd like to assist, and by assist, he's making it significantly harder for no reason.
Roger, I want you to give me an investigation or perception as this is your aid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pish, I want you to give me another sleight of hand, but I want you to DM roll it.
Alright, 1 sec.
Do a test roll
Let's see,
just to
beyond
make sure.
Yeah, do a
20,
test roll first.
Whisper. Always whisper. This is nothing to do. So you see that?
I saw it.
All right.
I
did
don't
not.
see it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Roger?
Yes.
Looks pretty good.
All right. Looks good. All right. Pish, how do you feel about this now? You feel good? I know we've done it a couple times, and I know it can be tiresome, but I mean, it's just we got to avoid accidents and triggers and magic spells and creatures. So
Pish,
Oh, it's
this-
fine.
yeah, Pish, this old guy is really getting on your nerves. You're not used
I'm
to
not that old.
redoing things over. You're not used to people telling you that you're doing it wrong. You don't like. He's getting on your nerves.
How old is Roger?
Probably 20 something.
Depends, because I may be older than Roger.
Oh, technically, I said 18,
No
but I've
way,
been
bro.
through a lot.
It's a rough 18.
Yeah,
It's an overnight.
Bro.
It's an overnight 18.
he's 18, but he's been the president. So
Right.
No, this whippersnapper is getting on my nerves.
there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
These
Roger.
kids thinking they know better.
We're not gonna pull everyone. Just you and whoever else wants to come.
I like to give the rope a nice strong tug.
Strength comes undone.
Pish.
Son of a. Okay, let's do this again.
This time with Roger's help, you guys get a nice solid knot.
You saw where the slack was.
Yep. You realize that yes, Roger's annoying because of this, but maybe it makes some sense. So you get a nice solid knot. He tests it; it doesn't come undone this time.
All right, this one's
Wipe sweat
excellent.
off her, bro.
I like that roll. I'm gonna do that more often. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that gave it away a little bit was Dan's statement of like, ah.
Oh, I know. I want to play poker with Dan, but
Dan's
that's
statement had no bearing on what I was gonna do. I was gonna test it.
I will
like,
say he rolled a 15.
Oh,
It's not bad.
No,
You
it was a
should- you
pretty
should have
solid.
seen
Yeah,
what I rolled before for the test roll.
he rolled a
That's how it-
22 before. Anyway,
I was like, oh.
All right. Okay. If you would like to, I mean, yeah, if you'd like to go across.
I'll make my way down. Using
I'm
the
gonna
same technique.
lean my head back. Okay, the ropes are secured. I'm gonna go. Pish is going now. I'm going next. I at least need Percival next so we can see if we can.
Yeah.
There's something there, and I say it again, like
For sure. I couldn't
I
agree more.
said in the tone of my voice is like, "There's something fucking there." Delusion,
Jesus,
mad.
Roger.
I know how you feel because that's how Harry felt on Wednesday.
There's some doors.
I know.
Is Pish across or
Mhm.
is she rolling something? Okay.
Nope. It's
I'd
solid.
like
Yep, you can make it across.
Alright.
Pish, you start to hear the rhythmic metal drum sound. Roger definitely gets. Now that you're this close, you do start to notice that the drum is louder here, but the singing seems to be on the other side of the room.
Percy, you coming?
Pish, there may be two.
Yeah, I'm coming. I will.
Right. I pull out my pistols. I'm like, oh right, I gotta steal this one. And keeps one.
And then I will attempt to shimmy across the room.
Okay, I'm gonna have you give me an athletics. Sorry, you're fat.
It's like you're not the most
I would
athletically.
like to, before I start climbing, I like to give myself guidance.
That's fine. Yeah, you're heavy.
Don't die,
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna help.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna roll it though.
After
Well, it's
these
more than 10.
messages, we need a new
I-
dwarf.
I literally was set the DC at 10. So
Hey, good call to guidance. Though.
yeah, no, good call. So you slip a little bit, and you're kind of worried because you don't like to be hanging precariously like that, and you
Nope.
mentally you feel the rope is untying, like you just have that feeling. So you shimmy down quickly, and then you look, and the rope's fine. But that was not a pleasant experience for you. Your hands are sweaty. Your beard is sweaty.
That is dangerous.
And you,
Excuse
Percy,
me,
can
Fish?
start to hear now the rhythmic sound of the metal drum, hollow drum, pretty much on the other side of this wall. But you also hear now that the singing is on the other side of the room.
Okay.
All right, boys. Good luck. I'll make sure nothing kills you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess with our extensive stoneworking knowledge and considering we've looked at this before, we know something's here. So we're gonna check the wall again.
How would you like to check the wall, Percival?
I guess I will assist Roger and give him guidance.
Cool.
So
That's
that we're kind of
how would
check
you
who's
like
gonna
to
make-
check the wall, Percival?
Oh, me? I guess like look around the edges for anywhere where it would either like slide up or down or left to right or like hinge like a door, just like anything to where like telling what direction this wall goes.
Checking for studs.
And Roger, how would you like to check the wall?
Well, I'm gonna compare to what I know. I'm gonna think about the layout and cut of the door between Nang Nang's room and the hallway, and kind of get a sense of that size, and see if I can find a seam on either side of that wall, of the where the door, where a cut would be. But at the same time, I'm gonna think maybe there's something to the floor too. So, with my hand, if that's the short version of what you're looking for.
They're gonna give Roger guidance.
Okay. So, Percival, I want you to give me an
Guidance.
investigation. And Roger,
Mhm.
I want you to give me a history.
Roger, you put a D4 on that history. God damn it. Wall giving us so much fucking trouble.
Feels like a lot of gravity in this session.
So yes, with Percival's help and guidance, Roger, you feel like Percival's just kind of looking over your shoulder and be like, "Oh yes, that's a corner," and you're like, "Thanks." But no,
Like,
but
I've heard stories of the dwarves. What the fuck is this?
basically,
I don't know.
like this guy, he's like William at this point. Like, yeah, your talk, got it. But based off your knowledge of the last room, like a floor up, you kind of straddle, you get in a nice straddle position and put both hands on the door this time. Last time you were just kind of feeling it with one, and you push inward and it pops out.
Everyone, get over here!
So
I mean, there's a dinging percussion noise.
Okay.
So it hasn't fully swung out yet. You just have that, it's recessed.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my quarter staff and shield. Okay, somebody. We need I don't know, Michael maybe gets somebody else needs to come over just in case this gets to be a problem, and people need to prepare to, I don't know, watch the hole or come down the rope.
Michael, we need you specifically. I go to the corner
And I'll just kind of motion. There's people over there.
Sorry. I don't know how far Michael is.
It appears the one called Michael is needed in the tumbler room.
Did you hear that, Michael?
I guess the question is, at what point do I hear this? Because like I am like looking in, trying to see if I can see anything. Like I'm looking at the gruesome sight laid out in front of me. Like I'm not sure when I would hear, who I would hear, if I'd hear any. So
You heard William and Yaka.
I probably would have toned out Yaka because I've kind of zone him out at this point. But whatever Williams said.
Then whatever Williams said made no sense to you.
Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Can you repeat that? And maybe in comment, you know?
Yes,
Michael,
the cat
come
wants you to jump
here.
down in that room.
Michael looks at the hole next to him, looks back at the skull. I don't believe you.
You're gonna believe me or the rabbit?
If the thing is jump in the hole or don't jump in the hole, I'm gonna believe the rabbit.
No, don't jump in the hole, but Pish needs you to climb down that rope and get to the balcony. They need you.
Okay. Can,
Yeah, I'll guide you away. Hold on. And then
there's a
I'll
lot.
move over here. Alright, John can move
Can
out
I
there with
assume
me.
that John is agile enough that I get by him without causing issues? I guess.
Yeah.
Get to here. Kind of get here.
There's a rope.
You kind of you just see Michael just casually stroll up. Like he's not even like constrained by the wall at all. He's just like,
Yeah, they need you down there.
can I?
I gesture silent. I do the silent gesture and then make a wave for him to come over.
It would have been
Michael looks up at the rope.
faster if you jumped
It's like-
down the hole.
How high up is the rope?
I mean, you can reach it. It's 5 feet. It's the room is only, your hallway is only 4 feet high.
Oh, okay.
Or 3 feet
I'm only
high,
3
2 feet
foot
wide.
7,
Sorry.
So
Right, but your arm length is. You can reach with your arms. It's not like
There you
10
go.
feet off the ground. Like
if it was 8 foot, standard ceiling height, that might be an issue.
this is a tight, narrow hallway. It is not standard ceiling height.
To be fair, I kind of thought it was anchored above the tight hallway, like on the wall above it, and they were kind of like swinging across, kind of like a jungle gym, you know.
Nope, it was anchored in that hallway that you're in, and is zip line down.
I will take and make sure I have somewhat of a solid grip, and I guess start to attempt to make my way across.
What armor are you wearing again?
Not good armor for this. Splint mail. There's splint.
That's a heavy, right?
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give me an athletics.
And heavy. Nice and heavy.
Nice and chunky.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't plate. All right, you're fine. You managed to use your armor to your advantage, giving you a little bit more zippiness, less friction.
Yeah, it's almost like I grab one and I just immediately am over here, just like, oh, that was.
Stay quiet.
Yeah, it almost
Roger
caught you
needs
off
you.
guard how fast you got there.
I lifted up, went to steady myself, and I was already over here. Like, oh, okay, hi.
Roger needs you. And stay quiet.
I know.
I'll be behind you. And I pull out my pistol.
I kind of like tap like Percy on the back to kind of like hopefully make he like, tactically like I'm here, tap on the back, and then like waiting to go.
First, just look back, give you a thumbs up, point up at Roger. Roger the thumbs up.
All right.
Let's do this.
By Roger the thumbs up, Percy means he taps you on the shoulder, I'm guessing.
Yes. Well, tapped on the shoulder so you can turn around, and then I give him the thumbs up.
Michael, it's at this point you do hear the rhythmic drumming sound coming from just on the other side of this wall, but you don't hear the singing.
I will.
Careful, there might be 2 of them, by the way. I heard some distance between them.
Yeah, me too. I agree. There may be 2. I'll open the door.
Okay, so as the door opens to your left.
Okay.
As you pull it to your left, it moves smoothly for like the first couple inches, and then it takes a little bit of force to continue moving it, as if it's hitting something. You continue?
I'll just kind of call out. Hello, who's in there? I hear you singing. Are you in front of this door?
Do you continue to open the door?
Is there no reply? I guess. If not, then yeah, I guess I'll open it
Breach
harder.
clear, breach clear.
All right. So as you try and open it up a little further, your perception, you would see it actually. There is what appears to be the helmet plate, or the head of a skeleton, basically, with a helmet on the far side of the room. The skeleton head has facial hair.
See that every day.
Hey there, buddy! If you don't mind, then stop grinding my ass against the floor. I'd gladly appreciate it.
Grinding what against the floor?
My ass! You see, my ass is kind of against that door that you're pushing.
So that's just a head over there?
Yep. And that's where the voice is coming from.
Ha Pleasure to meet you over there. If you don't mind me asking, but if you could be a bit more delicate with my ass, that'd be greatly appreciated. It is a bit more delicate and not exactly polished.
I'll walk in. And I'll look to behind the door.
You see a pile of armor skeleton mixed in with the moss.
Percival and Michael, there seems to be some sort of sentient skeleton creature.
Yeah.
Skeleton creature, I have a name, you
It's
fool!
got-
Roger,
Good,
you
got
do
it.
notice that you don't notice, it might be the helm is obscuring the view, but you do not see a triangle.
I'm kind of like trying to nudge Percy forward, like, go get the back him up.
Wait, this
We-
a singing skeleton?
Yep.
I'm sure all skeletons have names at some point. Whether or not they retain them after their demise and then revival is of usually no consequence to me, as they tend to be bearing down upon me. However, you seem to be in a unique predicament.
Indeed I am. Therefore, I would like to ask, what the fuck is your name?
I'll move.
Remember,
What the hell is this?
Seeing the way, like,
I
my
know, it's a
fucking
floor, of
shield
course.
raised,
That is
like,
still there.
tactically, like, ready.
Okay.
just
Oh,
so
there's
you know,
more of you.
that is
One
still
pistol.
Ah,
Point to one
gracious.
half of it is on the walk, half of it's on the stone, half of it's floating over the pit.
Well, hello, lady. Pleasure to meet you.
I point my pistol one way and the other. What? Okay, this is why. Why is half of
Needless
him
to
here?
say, I have quite a hard few bones for you, dear lady.
Oh God!
I do apologize. I should have my manners. I do seem to have lost my head in this temporary moment in time.
How did you come to be in here? What is this sealed room?
Well, I'm looking for an individual, an asshole by the name of Vasarak, and he seems to have been making a dwelling here, so I decided to come along. I intend to bring him to an end.
How
Michael
are
probably realizes
you-
the body is there. Like, oh god,
That's-
it spins around.
That's easier said than done, unfortunately.
I have to agree, given my nature, to the fact that my head has come off.
Yeah, that's not beneficial.
I step on his leg.
Whoa, God!
Who revived you?
Hey
Pretty
now.
Can you feel this?
Yes, I can. You're breaking my bones.
Take 2 points of
Just torturing the
Crushing.
guy at this
of
point.
blunt force trauma.
Yep. I take back the comments. You are not beautiful and sexy.
I fire over his head.
All right, so this is just
Hold on.
his head?
Wait. Oh wait. No. There's moss behind him. Never mind.
And there's a Roger in the way.
Never
And
mind.
2 statues.
No,
And
she
2
fires
statues.
over his head that isn't there.
No, there's moss.
And there's moss there. Okay.
That's why I'm
then
like,
just-
oh, everybody.
Okay. I'll let you take it back.
Do I hear any of this commotion going on? Or is it too far away from me here?
No. They're not
Okay.
really yelling per se.
Okay.
Alright, I'll say you creature who revived you.
Well, technically Asarak did because of the fact he's an asshole.
Really call him an ass, right?
I beat him in a card game, you see. And the thing is, he's kind of a sore loser. And what happened was, well, he said he was going to do this whole curse thing and said I wouldn't have to be affected by it. So I couldn't die of old age. Therefore, technically, I just turned to bones. It's kind of annoying, you see. I just want to die. I just
I
want to talk to
can-
this guy.
I can try to make that happen.
Well,
So you just want us to
plenty
destroy
of people have
body?
tried.
I mean,
No, I'll just be reconstructed. I'll just feel pain.
break it, Pistola? Like, just put him out of his misery.
I mean,
I
there's,
can't hear you.
there's
No, you
some
can't. I'm
wonderful,
whispering.
there's some very magical growth of purple around you. I can toss you into one, and we can see how much you get reconstructed if you'd like me to end your misery.
You know what? It would be greatly appreciated for the time being if you could reattach my head to my body.
Well, you just stated Asarak has magic on you, and we've been in this location for some time, and anything with his touch usually is of wanting to kill us. So you'll forgive us for not immediately hopping to your request.
I mean, to
Well,
be
you'll
fair, usually the
forgive
things
me
you
for
don't
not
wanna
exactly
die.
having my full brain inside of my head right now, given the fact that I have one. None of
What solo?
I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff that he made doesn't want to die. So this is odd. I don't know how to feel about this. We just kill him. I mean, he is one of the minions, I guess.
I am no minion of that fucking asshat.
I mean,
I'd like to. I know he's a skeleton head, but I'd like to. How convincing does he be that he wants to kill this thing?
Can you insight check it out?
So
say
I
insight into
want Roger to insight, and I would like the head of the skeleton to performance.
am I able to insight as well? But I'm going for the body at this point because, like, that's what I'm next to.
I can imagine as the head is yelling, it's bouncing up and down.
And I want you to DM roll me either a persuasion or deception. Skeleton.
Skeleton man.
So can someone recap while he does this real quick? What happened?
They went down and finally opened the door, and there's a talking head and a body.
Roger was right. There's a secret door at the top of the stairs.
Oh,
There's
so
a
it's like the skeleton from Tall Tale number 1.
It doesn't tell me which one you chose.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
It's the cursed captain.
Roger,
Yeah,
Mhm.
you don't have much dealings with conversation between yourself and undead.
It's true.
You do have a lot of conversation, however, between people who have been wronged and people who want revenge. Usually they're on the other side of bars after they took their revenge.
True.
He wants revenge.
Or have been snitched and want revenge on said.
Yeah, he wants revenge. And you believe he is telling the truth that he wants revenge on the person he's talking about. Michael, on the other hand, you
I'm
can
trying to look at his body language.
give me an insight.
See, I knew that's part of it. I knew it. I was even gonna ask, what are you trying to read his body language?
Yep.
Yes.
But I refrained from saying it. I'm like, nah, I won't say it.
A headless body's kind of hard to read.
But show me, like, there's gotta be some tension in those shoulders. Come on.
Usually, if it had muscle to tense.
Uh.
Kind of hard to read, so you're not quite sure what the body's trying to convey, Michael.
Can I like kind of like nudge one of the feet? Like, does it like react? Like, does it seem like it is sentient or is like headless, thus unanimated?
I'm gonna say like out of above board. I'm gonna say the fact that the head's begging for us to reattach him. That is just a pile of motionless bones.
You
that's what I'm checking.
nudge the foot and it drops back. It's like you're kicking a corpse.
I can feel you touching me over there. I greatly appreciate if you did it.
Can you wiggle your toes for me?
Wiggle your big toe.
I'll wiggle my big toe when I get my head attached.
So right now, this isn't really you. You're just the head's you.
Look, buddy, I can't really see you behind this big-ass fucking giant dude and the fucking statue right now, and I just see a
That's the
fucking
point.
horn
You
poking
don't
out in
need
the whole
to see me.
situation.
Very
Yes,
well, I'll make it
exactly.
easier on you to understand. The master has given him will, and yes, he can feel the pain of the body, but if his head's detached, he can't use it. Oh, that's great.
That's pretty good.
It's
That's pretty evil. I'll give you that.
It
Definitely.
is.
A detached head? I'm assuming that's the intercom, right?
It is, yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Head.
Detached head.
What shall I call you?
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sir Rot Alex.
Sir Rot what?
Alex.
Alex?
Sir Rot Alex.
Or Rot Alex.
Okay. Do we call you Alex? Sir Alex? Rot?
Oh, Rot is completely fine, my good dear boy.
Well, Rot, my name is Roger, and do you know a Yaka?
Yaka? No.
If you say I hardly know her, I'm gonna smash your face in.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I was kind of tempted. But to be honest with you, my dear boy, given the fact that I've been alive for over 600 years, there's plenty of names that I've heard, but I can't exactly remember.
Well, there just happens to be another talking skull of questionable temper in this area who also seems to have some sort of been touched by said master, as Withers just put it.
Does he have a body to be attached to?
Rot, are you proficient in history?
No.
You're not Rot.
Oh, I thought you said Roger.
Rot. Sure.
Are you proficient in history?
Nope.
Okay. Nope, you have never heard of Yaka before in your life.
Nope.
Any of your lives, actually.
No, but presumably somebody could pick your head up, move it 3 floors up, and you would have no idea where your body is. Now,
But
we never...
Technically, I can feel it, so I can feel what if they are touching or moving my body. So technically, I still have one, which is in comparison not the same as him.
William,
May
you're
not have
starting to
asked
hear
him.
some commotion.
A floating, not floating, another disembodied head Yaka. Is that your cousin? Family member?
Why? Would you like to kiss them too?
Guessing, what does that have to do with anything?
You just figured it's in the family.
Just kind of look at him in confusion. I just crawl my way through here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, everyone at the door can hear him.
Yeah, we hear you.
What's going on down there?
We found some skeleton guy down here in pieces.
Sir Rot Alex!
There, that's him.
So Rot Elix. Okay, hold on a second, and I'll come back here. They seem to have found a talking skeleton. Having a conversation with him.
You mean another one like the one next to you?
I'm assuming so. Yes.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
There is not another one like me. My guess is it, like I said, the new Jester.
If we put his head on the body, think he'd be able to control the body?
I don't want to find out.
You
I
want the
really
thing-
don't either.
You want the thing that's been trying to eat people's fingers to have a body?
No, I didn't say I didn't want that.
Not do
I
that.
did not say I wanted that.
I'll come back out to here. Do you need any assistance down there, or do you want us to stay up here?
Well, the door to the drum room is locked, so the only way is through the rope.
Okay. And I'll just come back up here. Do you guys want to go down there, or John? Do you want to come down with me, or Vex? Do you want to come with me, or do we want to stay up here?
I'll go down and take a
God
look.
here. Okay.
I will follow
Well, Vex,
behind.
all right, and I will climb down the rope to the awning. Or
As you
ledge.
climb, Yaka's just hovering above you.
Yeah, rub it in, rub it in.
Oh,
I
I
go over
plan
to-
to.
I go over to Rod's body and gingerly pick it up and move
Do I
it
need to make
away
a check
from
to get down?
Yaka.
What's your strength, Pish?
14.
Okay, it takes it's heavier than it looks, but you're being careful.
Yeah.
Okay, and where are you moving it?
Over here, next to Roger.
Okay, so it's gonna take some time, but yeah, you'll eventually get it
Yep.
over there.
Do I need to make a check to climb down the rope, or
Nope,
am I good?
you're good. Everybody who is currently not down there can just cross
All right.
without an issue.
And I'll start making my way up to here.
And I'll say to Rot, there's one condition before I even entertain the possibility of reattaching your head.
And what would that be, my dear boy?
I remove your helmet.
Well, given the fact that my helmet is kind of attached to the skull after many years of. I don't think the helmet can come off. Neither can the armor, if you're trying to move my body around.
Well, then you won't mind me trying to take it off.
I would greatly appreciate it if you didn't. Someone has tried that before, and it kind of hurt.
I mean,
Would picking you up by the helmet hurt?
No, I don't think it would hurt that much.
So in the action of picking you up by the helmet, your helmet would stay attached to your head, and therefore not be removed. Correct?
If I was to pull upon your hair, do you think it would be pulled out if I pulled it?
if you're trying to pick me up with my hair, yes. Yes, it
So
would.
your helmet is your hair.
In a matter of speaking, yes. So, if you are trying to pull hard upon it, then yes, it is going to very much likely pull the very thing off of my head.
That's why not having hair is easier. Sounds like you have a hair helmet.
A helmet? What's a helmet?
Oh,
We'd
it's-
rather not discuss the proceedings of this. Please just put me back onto my shoulders.
It's a helmet you wear over your hair so you don't mess it up as you ride a bicycle.
So, or Vespa. So, but you said it won't hurt if I pull you up by the helmet.
If I pulled you up by your hair, would it hurt?
I don't know. I've never been pulled up by my hair, and my hair's not quite long enough to be pulled on. Your helmet.
Then you probably would not experience the same experience that I'm about to see. So I'm not sure. But needless
Okay.
to say, just don't try and pull it off.
I'm asking not about. I've changed the question. It's no longer about forcibly removing the helmet from your head. It's about pulling you up by your helmet. Do you permit
By
me
all
to do
means,
this?
go ahead. If you want to try and pull me my beard, I'm going to be extremely upside down.
I didn't say anything about your beard. Your
Can you pull
helmet's
him by
of
his beard now,
concern.
please? I just want to see how this goes.
No.
This is very entertaining to watch.
By all
Again, this
means,
is
go
why I'm
ahead
as
and pull on your helmet.
smooth as a baby's bottom.
I will grab the top of the helmet. I think I see like a twine at the very least, something at the
There's
top.
like a bauble at the very top, yeah. that you
Yeah.
can grasp onto.
I'll try to I'll grasp by the bulbul and pull.
So you're trying to pull the helmet off?
Trying
No,
to
he's
lift
not-
the helmet.
with him in it.
It's
Okay.
a very like a
Um,
skull would fall out of the helmet unless a few things happen. So
Yeah, almost immediately as you grasp the brush of the top of the helmet to pull the helmet up, Rot, you're being pulled up by your hair. So the skull starts letting out a massive scream of pain.
I put it.
Even though Rot, your body is not attached, you feel the full weight of your body.
I
As
would
soon as
greatly
you-
appreciate it if you put me on my shoulders and put me the fuck down.
How high do you lift the skull, Roger?
As soon as he started to scream in pain, I was going to put it back.
So the head was kind of just laying there on the side as you picked it up. You did notice that there is some sort of marking on the inside back of the skull, though. You couldn't tell what it was, but it was something odd.
Do you know if Asrak marked you in his ritual?
When the ritual happened, you
specifically
had
your
skin.
bone.
Graciously, I have no fucking idea.
Okay. There's some mark on you in your skull.
I like this guy.
Figured I'd
Well,
let-
given the fact that I can't see inside my own head, that's a good nature to not know that's there.
Well, now you are aware, and
That's fantastic.
I'll turn. Well, I guess not turn the head around. I'll pick him up by the back of. Like, I mean, carefully pick up by just the helmet. I don't want to touch his bone or hair. Holding it like a punch bowl, so carefully and facing out. Advising the group to be at the ready if there's any sort of attack required. I'll bring him to his body.
Are you investigating the hole in his neck inside his head to try and look closer at the
Unless
mark?
it looks. I mean, if it's there as I'm holding it, sure.
If you're not actively looking, no, can't really make it out. So
No, this is not something that Roger would see as of consequence or anything that would spark his interest. It's a talking skeleton. What's supposed to be there and what's not supposed to be there. And the helmet is his hair. This whatever. He's got a mark on his skull. Makes complete sense.
all right. Yeah, you gingerly pick up the skull as if holding a baby football and bring him over to his body. Or the heap remains that there is.
I'll look around, make sure people seem to be ready if anything happens.
Basil's
Ready to
drawn
go?
to the back of his apparent head.
All right, as you reattach the skull onto the body, it spins around 360 and another 180 and then comes back to the front as you hear a click. As Sir Rot Elix
Stretches out.
Ekels, Sir Rot Ekels is whole once again.
Oh, that feels fantastic. I could even break my back. If only I could. Anyways, pleasure to meet all of you.
Likewise?
It's a pleasure to meet
Pleasure.
you, Sir Rot Eccles. I give like a little bow.
Hold on. Rob, do you have your name right, or do I have your name right?
Which one?
Well, your nickname is EKELS. I have it as ELEKS. So we have the K's and the L's switched. Which one is correct?
Oh, it is Alex. Yes.
Okay.
I
So
got it
yours
wrong.
is wrong. You got your name wrong. Got it.
Well, I mean, he is a forgetful skeleton.
I like how he wrote it right the first time and then put
I
it
did get it
down
right
as
the
wrong.
first time. There we go.
I mean, he's a forgetful skeleton. He's good,
Alright.
you know. I forgot how to spell his name.
There we go.
There it is.
Yep.
Huh. So, how far have you guys gotten so far to getting that bastard?
I'm not sure. We have traversed quite a few floors and rooms and trials, and there are. What do you know of the trickster gods?
This place is hell.
I know very little, I believe.
Well, we freed a few of them, presumably to be a main part of stopping him, but we don't really know where he is. How to finish some of these rescues.
Afraid I'm not from around here, I have to say. But I will gladly do the best I can to help you.
How did your body get separated from your head?
Oh, those things. Points over to the stalks.
The what?
The eye stalks.
Oh, the socks. Oh.
I came
So-
down here, kind of chilled out a little bit. Thought I got to get a little hungry, so I thought I'd chow upon that for a second, and then they got kind of angry themselves and blasted my head off.
Wait, you can eat the eye stalks?
Well, I tried.
Only once.
Are you still
Once.
hungry?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I tried to go for a snack, but it tried to kill me.
I brought a ration here. Eat this. I'm curious.
Oh, please, I am not going involved with such filth.
That's
You see an
filth.
eyebrow
You
twitch?
just tried to eat the stalks.
I assumed skeletons didn't need to eat.
Oh, we
Well-
really do.
Yes,
Yes,
depends on the
bastard wanted to eat my
situation.
fingers earlier.
Oh, that wasn't for sustenance. That was for fun.
Point still stands. You wanted to eat them. Anyhow,
What are you doing down here?
Like I said, I'm after that son of a bitch, Azarak. He's the only one that seems to make this curse keep happening. Once I get rid of him, then I can finally get some rest.
Some rest. How long have you been alive?
Let me see. It has been around about 623 years, 4 months, around about 27 days, 2 hours, and 47 seconds.
How long have you been
That sounds
down
like an alert,
here?
or not an alert. That
Yeah.
the anti DM perk, if I've ever heard of it.
Needless to say, I've just been counting a lot of times in my absence of life.
How long have you been in this room?
In this room, I'd say around about 45 minutes.
That's about
You
right.
showed up. Okay.
and were you singing?
Yes, I was.
That
How
was
did
you.
you-
That was a delightful tune, might I say. That was very nice.
How did you get into this room 45 minutes ago?
Oh, it was very easy. I walked straight in. Did you not see the
Where?
door?
Which door? There's
This-
3 of them.
This door. Like that point through the door you guys just came through.
Okay.
Rot.
What?
Read I sent you a message.
I know.
Okay.
I went through a door, and then I ended up in this room.
There you go.
Okay. And
Don't,
so
don't you see the door over there?
Yes, there's a platform. How you get to the platform?
Platform? I didn't come from no platform. I came from a corridor.
So that way, and I point to the left.
No, I came from that door. And I point to the one that's the door that you guys came from.
Toss his head over here real quick.
Are your eyes okay? Well,
Yes,
apparently you
I
don't
got-
have eyes, but
Yes, and I turn around and I have no eyes. You just see empty sockets.
okay.
I can see just fine.
You know what? You're coming with me, and I tried to pick him up.
He's a body standing.
Hey, boys, I still got it.
together.
She likes me.
I guess you don't resist, so Fish is carrying Sir Rot.
Oh, that's my boy.
Fireman carrying him, literally where the door is, and showing him the platform.
Oh, Pish, you
Oh,
swept
never
him off
mind.
his feet. How adorable.
Oh, wait a minute. We're going over here. Okay.
Yep, you can
Because I
control.
would
Go ahead.
ask Orvex to go into the room.
Oh yeah, no, Orvex
This-
would back up, seeing you coming.
Oh, this is
forward.
a nice platform. Very well spacious. Very nice.
Yes, this door leads to this platform. Where did you come from?
I came from that door. But I didn't come from here.
Pish,
Are you
Pish,
telling me
Pish,
this door
magic.
has magic?
That Pish, magic.
I'm thinking that our
What I'm saying
our
is
acquaintance
the
has-
fact that I am hunting Asarak, and Asarak is fucking with me. Every single time I go through a door, it seems to go through a different door. I have gone through around about 425 doors so far, and each one comes to a different room.
All right, well that makes sense. I come back in and put him back down.
By
Right
any
here.
chance, when you went through any of these doors, did you see a Minotaur?
Did I see a Minotaur?
Did I see a Minotaur?
Give me a D100.
Sorry, Dan, I had to ask.
Yeah.
Indeed, I did. I believe I saw at least one of them.
Can you describe him a little bit?
So the
No.
the Minotaur you saw was brown hair, almost like basically almost feral in nature, kind of animalistic. More of a dog than a person.
I mean, unless you were talking about the walking bear rug that had hooves on his head, then maybe that's the one that you're talking about. Then that's the one that you are. Yes, I saw him.
I kind of like look over Roger. Is that Nanter you said his name was?
It could be, but answer was taken in a mirror, but he seems to deposit and move things about freely, so.
It definitely did not sound like
Nance-
Nanter.
Oh, okay.
I figured that like the wildness point was like you trying to say no, it clearly was not, but
I missed that.
Sorry.
No, that's not him. Nanter was also trapped in a mirror, so not probably freely seen.
there might be a
meandering
door
about.
to it though. So like I mean, he got in here, so
Well, Rot, we want to stop this individual as well. There are trapped deities or spirits, I guess nature spirits, as I stated, that we are freeing. And our next goal is down the hallway your head just happened to be resting in.
Oh, is that the case?
Yes.
Well,
we open the
should
door.
we?
Don't let him go first. Whatever you do.
Okay. Are you needing some light?
No, not really.
What's this?
Good.
I don't think right now, but I mean, if you're stopping him, are you going to be doing it? I mean, if you're looking to do it alone, you can go back out that door you came in and see what happens. Or Go ahead.
You know what? Given the nature that I can very easily lose my head, I think it might be wise if I stick with a group with someone who could actually reattach it for now. So I think I might stick.
So what happens if we go through a door and you don't come out the other side?
Well, I'd say I'm shit out of luck.
No,
I've
he's
seen
Just don't let him go
many.
first.
He's
We
I've
not
just don't
seen
let him
ma-
go through the door first.
I've seen many people come and fall here. So if we are to trust you and fight with you and go through here, what can you do? What type of an adventuring skills do you have?
Well, let me see. I can do this, and he'll bang his chest where the chest piece is, and he'll essentially glow 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light.
He's a walking lighthouse.
Oh,
Seems
that
so.
is fascinating.
Given my current state, I can't exactly be poisoned or diseased, so if you have any issues with that, I might be able to pass on through unscathed. Apart from that, my dear boy, I am just me.
Are you skilled with a blade? Are you skilled with a bow? Do you
Sorry,
Oh,
do you
yes,
wield the
indeed.
arcane?
Rot. What color is your light?
It is blue.
Kind of that.
Yes.
Okay.
The mention of blades, he will bring out two short swords that are on either side of his rib cage. Bring them out. One
Those
of
of
them looks
you
like a
who are
standard
magically
blade.
inclined
One
definitely
is
notice one of them is enchanted.
I would like to cast Detect Magic to see what kind of enchantments are on the blade.
Can you do that for a blade that someone's holding?
It is enchantment.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I was just wondering.
Fair.
Okay.
It's enchantment magic.
Wow, the enchantment is
mean,
enchantment. Wow.
I can also get through terrain pretty quickly. I've been pretty well known to be spar on my feet.
I mean, when we found you, you weren't even on your feet, let alone your shoulders. So you sure about that?
Rot's just gonna look at you, sheathe the blades, just hold a finger up, and will begin to run across the wall and clip you on the back of the helmet. How's that there, my dear boy?
Yeah, he full on runs across the wall for a good 15, 20 feet, and on his way down, just pops Michael in the back of the head gently.
Uh-huh. You are an interesting fellow, Sir Rot, Alex.
Also, those of you who have perceptions higher than 15, he's fast.
I
Fat
kind of
or
like
fast?
look behind me.
He's
And,
fast.
like he's standing behind
Okay.
me, right?
Yeah, he just is behind you now, yeah.
Can I inspect him? Like, does it seem like there's anything holding his joints together?
Are you proficient in medicine?
No.
Yeah, you can give me a quick perception if you want. The bones, possibly the armor. You don't know. There's not a lot of meat where it usually holds your bones in, so.
So, Mr. Roth, you kind of like see me like looking at you, like head to toe, like kind of like started looking at like your pelvis, like what? How
Oh,
does
hold
how
on. Let me get down for you. Just lean down, like squat on down to your head size. Yeah.
do you mind if I try something really quick? Like, I don't think it should hurt you.
Given the nature that you don't know if it's going to hurt me, I'm going to say no.
So, like your
Michael,
head coming off, did that hurt?
I don't know what you did.
So your head was over there and your body was over here.
Yes.
Did that hurt?
A bit. I mean, I felt my head clasper against the ground, and if I would bruise, then I would have bruised.
So, like, hypothetically, like, if I were just, like, pull your leg out of the socket, like, would that hurt?
I don't think it works that way.
May I try?
No.
Damn.
Would
I was
you
looking
Would
forward
you
to him
like it
keeping
if
the
I
fucking
pulled
belt
your
for, like,
arm out of your socket?
Today on
no, but I have the
Podcast
tissue and soft bits.
Right, but I still feel it. So we're in the same boat there, buddy.
Well, then, if you felt it, then wouldn't your head be detached from your spinal cord? Spinal boat. I kind of like look spinal the long part there in the back.
The spine. That's the spine, Michael.
Like,
That's what your name
technically
is.
the spine isn't really like together. Like I'm like
Michael.
looking at it, I can see the spaces. Like
Yes, yes. Michael. Michael's your name? Yes, Michael's your name.
everybody calls me Michael. Yes.
Fantastic. Why are you small?
Michael's been asked a lot of questions. That's not what he was ready for.
Today on Parkless D&D. Today we learn about skeleton anatomy and why goblins are short.
The thing is, he doesn't know I'm a goblin. Like visually, there's no way to tell I'm a goblin. I'm fully in
Exactly.
armor. Like,
That's
he hasn't
what
learned-
he's seeing right now.
He has
yeah,
a word
there's
yet.
no visual way to know that I'm a goblin.
So, again, Michael, why are you small?
I was put this way.
Okay, are you meant to understand why you are small?
He didn't drink his milk.
You just understand that you are small. I just understand that if my limbs move, then I can feel them. It doesn't really matter if my head falls off. Just at the end of the day, I can still feel my body.
Okay, so
I
as
don't
long
have
as
to understand it. It just happens.
so the separation didn't hurt though. So as long as we don't injure
Of
the
course
bone.
the separation hurt. I had my head fall off of my shoulders.
See, that just kills most people. So I kind of thought that.
Yes, but I can't die.
You
just
can't die. Ooh.
Like, can you really not die, like, at all?
I have yet to find out because I'm still here. So,
Hey,
are
can
you
you
done with your questions?
no, I'm
Immortal
not
doesn't
actually.
sound so bad. It's a
Could
great thing.
okay, so we had a teammate that met an untimely fate in the room over there. Would you be able to retrieve them?
I mean, would it involve being demolished and completely crushed into dust?
To dust? No. No, they're not into dust.
Based on the fact that you're signifying dust instead of any other decrepit destruction, I'm going to go ahead and say, no, you can handle that yourself, dear boy. I don't exactly know all of you yet, and right now you're putting a lot of trust in me to get your friend.
I mean, none of us can get them really, so
Well,
if,
sadly,
if you're
I
if you're
don't
if you're immortal like
know.
you say, then you're the best person to send in there.
How am I the best person to send in there? I'm a skeleton. I
Okay.
crack.
So, here, listen to my logic real quick. The last person that went in there didn't come out.
Right. Who says that I won't come out either? You're
But you
you're
can't
sounding.
die.
Doesn't mean I won't get completely destroyed and discombobulated, my dear boy.
But we can just put you back together again.
I
It's about
doubt
this
that.
point, Michael and Rot, that the eye stalks and the moss at your feet are getting very interested in your body.
Okay, I'm starting to move away from you now.
I'm also moving away. Whenever I'm talking to you, and I look down at one stare and be like, "Are you telling me a story?" And just like puppy dog eye looking at me.
Basically,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh,
More like a dog begging for food, but yes,
And
just
the
like
it gets sad and it retreats back.
basically.
I debated about offering it a treat, but it might have killed me.
Anyways, no, I'm not going into that room over there. If your
I don't
friend
blame
has
you.
expired inside that room, I'd rather not expire alongside them.
But you can't expire.
That is still yet to have been discussed or discovered.
But you told us this. This is
I
what you
tried! Does not mean there are other methods! Just
Anyway, this is
because you
going in
know that you get
circles.
pierced by a blade
Answer
can
my
kill you,
So-
does not mean that
This
you
was just for
seek to
fun.
die on blades.
So moving on, as this is getting
Yes.
literally nowhere.
Please.
I know.
I feel like the voice of the place needs to chime in and says, "No, he can die. I just like fucking with him." So we can
No,
move
as a
on.
DM, I'm gonna say moving on.
Yeah. I figure it's for fun purposes, but I thought I'd try, right?
You can certainly try.
That's what I did.
We can.
Anyway, continuing on. Before we get obliterated by the ice blocks. So why does your lantern or sword, I don't remember which one it was,
Chess piece.
glow
Chess piece.
blue? Oh, chess piece.
Oh, my bad. Just tap it again and it will turn off.
So the reason I was asking, one of our previous allies had something that glowed like bluish, and it kind of revealed things for us. So I thought maybe it might have been the same thing.
Oh, no, sorry about that. I don't think mine really reveals anything except for the light in the room.
Can you not see in the
It can
dark?
be, well, I can, but usually it is better to have light, especially when it can be extremely bright.
That's a fair point.
He's right.
Would you guys mind if we grab Guardy's body real quick? Since the door's there.
That was what I was just trying to negotiate for.
Alright, sorry. I had to step away. My bad.
And
So far, the answer is an emphatic no.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I'd ask the guy who can't die to go get it, but seems like maybe that's not exactly true.
But wouldn't opening
No.
the door make it so that the trap can't go wrong again?
I mean,
Since
it closed the top door.
yes, but whenever we left this room the first time, the door didn't close behind us, and we were able to climb up.
I don't know the method that this trap triggers or doesn't trigger. I feel we were fortunate to traverse it at all. If you know how to do it and the trap is disabled, then we can try to retrieve your sister's body. Keep in mind, I'm not sure the state it's in, as that's a very unknown room.
I'm correct.
I know it's not a
Roger
good
looked at
state.
it. So,
well, the only
Well, it's still a dark. I have dark vision, and it's a dark room. I know it's not the most pleasant of positions, but that doesn't mean I know it the entire state of it. For all I know, it could be completely dismembered, and it just happens to be laying in a semi-coherent pile.
mess.
Look, I at least want something to remember my sister by. That's all I want.
Why don't you remember the memories that you guys had together?
Because, Michael, memories tend to fade away.
If you see her, your memories will not fade away.
It is a risk I'm willing to take.
I mean, you can try. We don't know if the trap's disabled or if the door can be opened.
Well, the door is locked. So you would need to unlock it first.
Question: how do we know it's locked? Did someone try it?
I
tried it
looked at
right
it.
now.
It looked locked.
Well, if
I
you're
don't-
so intent on going to get it, I guess we can try to open it. And I'm going to go
Fish,
towards
I
the
understand,
door.
and I'll walk over to Fish. I understand what happened, and I understand your loss. However, I thought Pish was gonna meet us. I thought Gertie was gonna meet us after we had gotten finished here, but she wandered off, and it may look harmless at the beginning, but this entire place is meant to just completely destroy. And there are some companions I've not been able to retrieve. I know where one is, but the risk is too great to even try because we just don't understand it. So if you do try to open that door, which I strongly don't recommend, don't be surprised if there's nothing you can do, because as soon as you step foot inside there, there may be nothing we can do.
Look, all I need is to borrow John's hook, rope, and I can make a makeshift grappling hook. That's all I need. Now just throw it in and drag the body out. Or at least her backpack.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear Yaka talking with William. Just
That's
nonsense and things.
Is I'm investigating the conversation, or
No, he's
Yeah.
doing other things as other things are going on.
Any strong tip-offs of the keywords?
Yeah, he's basically saying,
Like, yes, fireball the room.
don't worry about that door. You're not smart enough to open it, even if you figure out a way. He's just being incessant and distracting.
Well, sadly, I don't see a way to open the door.
I already told you
So-
you wouldn't find a way even if you knew it was there.
I'm just ignoring him. So there's no way to get over there unless one of you wants to give a crack at it.
You had a skull next to you. Are you sure you were properly trying?
Honestly, no. He was
Of
getting
course
quite
he was
insistent.
properly trying. His skill can be measured in inches.
Orvex, you mind taking a look? Don't touch it, just take a
Sure,
look.
yes. I can see if there's a way in. Well, of course there's a way in. It's a door. I'll see if there's a way to open. 1 second.
Oh, the system.
All right.
have we been up here?
Technically, yes.
Hmm.
You can go over there if you want. I mean, nothing's stopping you from moving.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over there. I haven't been there.
Yeah, go for it.
I reach the door. What do I see with my thievish eyes?
Orvex says that if there is a way to open it from this side, he's not seeing it. Even with Rot's help. Maybe because Orvex is a little creeped out by Rot. John, what you see is the corridor ends to a large door with a round mirror set into its surface. 10 circular indentations, each about an inch across, surround the mirror.
And judging by the size of those holes, I'm guessing I can fathom that those were the eyes we were looking for, go?
Yes, that has already been determined.
Okay. So, because like I said, I remember we were talking about the door and that, but I actually never went down the corridor the door was in. So I just wanted to actually go physically look at it.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right. Anybody, you guys talking back in this main room?
I was presuming Pish would try the door again, so I was waiting to see how that
No.
unfolded.
Bish trusts Orvex's judgment.
And do I see my reflection in the mirror?
You don't.
So it's a mirror, but there's no reflection.
Correct.
As I'd like to reach out and touch the mirror.
It's cold. Feels like glass. Worked.
And even with my hand on top of it, basically, there's
There
no
isn't.
reflection in it at all.
Nope.
Peculiar. Oddest mirror I've ever seen. It's almost like it's not even a mirror. And I'll head back to the others.
You see Roger at the end of the corridor.
That mirror door is quite weird. I can't believe it has no reflection in it at all.
Door has a
That's
mirror.
odd.
Wait,
Mhm.
what?
You said the door has a mirror, John?
Yeah.
If there's no reflection, then how is it a mirror?
Just going with what the DM said.
So, John, you know what mirrors look like. They're valuable. So definitely during your thieving days, you knew what mirrors were and to look for them because you knew they can sell high. So if you were just glancing at this thing down a hallway, you would expect it to give you reflection because it looks like a mirror, has a mirror finish. The thing that definitely threw you is when you're face on to it, it is not reflecting. So to you, it looks like it's a mirror. The thing that makes it weird is that it doesn't reflect.
So it looks like a mirror to me because mirrors sell well. But the fact that even when you're right in front of it and you're putting a hand basically against it, there's no reflection at all. It doesn't seem to absorb light of any kind to relay a reflection.
Right? Well, I'm the
But
one
the
with the
rest of the
eyes.
room, like the room behind him, is reflected in the mirror, or just it's just like
No,
a shiny surface.
so the door has these little about inch side indentations where the eyes are. I'm assuming the eyes we're collecting are going to go because of the right size. But the surface also has a what looks to me like a mirror. And normally when you'd see something like that, you would say, "Oh, well, you could see a reflection in it." But this doesn't seem to gather any, doesn't produce any reflection at all. No matter how close you get to it, it doesn't relay anything back. But it looks like a mirror to me. It just doesn't actually function like one. So it's just
Hmm.
odd to me that something like this would be polished and look like it could be incredibly reflective, yet it has no ability to relay a reflection.
Can I make some sort of check? See if I know what that is. If I've ever heard a mirror that doesn't reflect.
Give me an intelligence or wisdom skill roll of some form that you're
Well,
proficient
I
in.
should have checked. I should have checked if I've ever seen something like this in my
I'll let
abilities
you
too.
choose, and I'll figure out where to go from there. And you're proficient in history?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry, history just made more sense.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, so there are like practical jokes, especially like in history. 20. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, there's practical joke mirrors that either show a reflection that isn't there or a distortion of a reflection. So this could be considered some sort of distortion of a reflection. But usually you would see the room behind it in some way. Something like this, if it's a mirror and it's not given a reflection, you presume it to be magical in nature of some form, but of what you just don't know.
All right. Yeah, definitely some sort of magic. No clue what.
And that's kind of where you're leaning, since even the walls in this place are magic. So why not the doors?
Yeah, no, it's not surprising.
So I'm the one with the eyes. I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna be the one to open them in the door. Who's gonna keep an eye on Rod?
I'll keep an eye on Rod.
Yes, and you know me, Roger. I'm always keeping an eye on everyone.
See, since he's so entranced with me.
All right. Shall we then continue? Keep in mind, I mean, there's probably going to be at least some fight beyond that door, but we have no idea. So be prepared for anything.
Yeah.
Did we
I'll
ever
start
get
heading
the
down the hallway
rest?
carefully.
Oh, we're opening the door I just was at.
I honestly don't know right now.
We
I
haven't
can
rested
check.
because everything happened with Guardy, so there hasn't been any rest.
I mean, I have all my stuff undone. I'm not at full health, so you guys would have to check your skills and spells, but I don't remember the last time if we took a short. I know we took a long rest and I covered, but then we had some sort of
I'm super
fortification.
tapped right now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
haven't fully rested.
Was it the golem?
No.
This
Is
one,
that
no,
what
we
we
fought
fought?
him. No, we fought him ages
I
ago.
don't think so.
What did we fight? No, it was just traps, I think. Every damage that we've received were traps, and then the fight with the PA guy that he wall fired us and all that stuff.
Yeah,
That's
and
where
then,
the most of the damage came out of.
and then from my memory, I think we've just been on the go until, and then we also got hurt because Guardy tried to go through the
wall of water.
the wall of water, and we all got
Mhm.
slammed into the wall.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
haven't
That sucked.
rested in a while.
Can't
Really
rest
sucked.
here. Those things won't let us rest.
Yep. So it's next floor. Like we
So
have
we
to go through the door.
Okay, are you guys
Certainly.
trying to take a long rest or a short rest?
That's the question. Yeah, I mean,
I can
'cause
do
are
a
you guys?
short.
Are we able to get away with a short rest?
Aside from HP, I'm not really going to get much out of a short. Actually, no, I can get my channel divinities back.
I only get my second wind back.
I can get some magic back with a short rest.
So if we're fine with a short rest, we can probably chillax.
Okay, so you guys are taking a short rest here?
Yes.
I can stay on watch to make sure.
I'm going to use, for short rest, I'm going to use both my channel divinities to get 2 level 2 slots back.
Okay.
Gonna move away from that area in the hallway there where near the stocks are, and I'm just gonna kind of chill and sit halfway on the step here. That makes sense. So I'm like,
Sure.
so I can watch out this way, see what's going on.
Yep. All right, so we'll go ahead. Everybody gets the short rest unimpeded as long as you stay away from the moss in the bottom right corner. We'll go ahead and take a quick 5-10 minute break. So go ahead, get something to drink, use the bathroom, snacks if you want. Mute if you're gone, unmute when you're back. No later than 10 after, but sooner the better. So see ya.
See ya.
Such a handsome man. I hate you. Oh, he's gone. Oh. So good.
I clicked the short rest button, and nothing happened.
Refresh your page and try again.
Oh, by the way, packet is gone now. So.
Yeah, it was just a graphic thing on your end. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there was never anything there. So.
Okay,
Not my worry. I just knew I could see something, and I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
No, there was never anything there. Like literally, I've never had anything in that placement since the creation of this map. So it's weird. It was just my guess. It was just a fragment artifact of some form.
It's just odd to me because like whatever you did fixed it, so it's gone now. So
I didn't do anything because nothing was there. So I'll be back.
Yep, nothing for me changed. Didn't get any extra health. All my abilities were already there because I don't have any abilities.
So
Well, you
the
get health
extra...
back if you roll your hit dice. That's
Oh,
the
you
only way
do?
you get the. Yes, you have to roll your hit dice for you to get HP back.
Oh,
You get half your hit dice back every long rest.
and you can
And
keep
just-
rolling it to get as many as you need.
Yes, just remember how many hit dice you've used. Since we're level 10, we have 10.
oh, well, I just rolled one, so I'll click off one, and I got 7. So I
I'm
get
just
7.
saying, like, you don't have to guess how many you're gonna need. For the longest time, I honestly always thought that I had to guess how many I was gonna need to get full health. And once I chose that number, I couldn't add more to it.
No,
But-
you just keep it going until you're full, or until you want to reach some certain point.
Yeah. Like you can do one and be like, oh, if it rolled an 8, I wasn't gonna use it anymore, but it rolled a 2, so I'm gonna use another one. If it rolls a 6, it's like you can keep going until you get to what you want to, as long as
Man.
you have the dice total.
It's so nice adding my Constitution bonus in a short rest. It's like, oh my god, I gained so many hit points back. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh crap! That must have been 2. Hold on. I was trying to only roll 1. I've been rolling 1 at a time. Is that what? Okay. Wait, no. Oh no. Crap! Why is it doing? Wait, can I get 10 on a hit die? I guess I can. So that's okay. So I was trying to only roll at a time. This was at 11 because I think you can actually combine 2. I think. So I'll say I did 4. That looks right. Yeah.
Oh damn, are you there?
I think he is not there.
Sorry.
Nope, he is not there. Everybody else is away except for me and you.
Fair enough.
Although I should go grab a new drink. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta refill my guacamole gamer fart 9000.
What?
Seriously, it's a real drink. Guacamole gamer fart 9000.
Mm-hmm.
Hectic looking it up.
Not me, no.
Oh, I figured you were looking up because you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't think it was actually real.
Hey Brett,
What's up?
I need to know how you would have handled it if, because like it's kind of past now. Not really gonna do it on purpose, at least. If we had put the gold skull on his body, would the gold skull have gotten control of the body?
You won't know until you find out.
Ah, you know. Well,
It's
we'll
still
never know then.
it's always a possibility. His head got knocked off once. I'm just saying it might be able to get knocked off again.
I guess. That's great. I don't really want him to have a body, so I wouldn't go for it. But I'm just curious because, like you said, he had the feeling. So, like, I'm not sure if it'd just be like uncontrollable. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I don't know what I'd do. So
Does anyone have any glue? They could glue his head on there so it never comes off again.
when you glue him together, and then he can no longer rotate his head because you glued his spine to his skull.
Waiting on 2 more, it looks like. Everybody looks like they're back.
Yep.
All right. You guys get your short rest. Go ahead and mark it off. And we are back an hour later.
All right, let's get this door open. Let's get up and stretch myself out.
Not
Very
if
well.
you have anything to do with it, it won't open.
That's why I'm
Sir
letting
Rod.
Roger do it.
Do you require rest from time to time?
Well, I don't exactly. I'm not exactly against sitting down once in a while, but I can usually be quite spry. Last a while on my feet.
Okay.
In answer to your question, yes, I do tucker out once in a while.
Interesting. I will, much like Michael, a previous companion, and now yourself, my previous dealings with certain other races has been mostly combat and not much conversation. So that's very interesting.
I didn't realize skeletons needed to sleep either.
Sir Rot appears to be a very unique example of many reasons.
He probably has to rest his mind. The mind does get weary after a long time.
Yes, especially if you
That
have to
and the
follow
spirit.
and talk to idiots.
Well, also depends on their personality, like this one.
My personality is as untarnished as my plating.
Well, you may like your personality, but not everyone likes your type of personality. No offense.
Oh, I took none.
I would have expected no less. Now, let's go. I'll take the rear. Rot, you stay with me.
Well, I don't mind if I do.
Come on, Percival.
He's 600 years old. It's probably been like 300 years since he's seen a lady, so he's all. He seems to be getting a little stiff.
Oh, I'm not stiff in any of my
Stop.
joints, I do
Stop.
say.
Stop.
I knew it as I. Wow.
Stop.
Accidental or
God.
purposeful, rough choice of words
Either
there,
way,
partner.
stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've agreed to this. The moon jokes have only started.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back to our original DMs, right? And the first time you showed me his picture, what did I say?
I don't know. I don't remember.
We go back to his original picture in our DMs. Let me do it. I'm scrolling back. It was a giant capitalized no exclamation mark and then a laughter.
Okay.
That was the very first thing I said after you showed me who you were playing.
And then he said, but wait.
No,
Maybe
no,
though.
it still stands. Because I knew where it's going, but it's all good.
I also know where it's going, and I'm very angry because it occurred to me earlier in the session what he was doing, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
All right, let's continue. Roger comes up to the mirrored-like door, or the door with the mirror inset to it with 10 circular indentions around it. John follows suit, staying to the back of the corridor. Michael, everyone's pretending like they're at a urinal.
Please close the gap. No need to be on the other urinal.
Oh, I was standing back.
That's a nice pull you got there.
I was standing one back from Roger because if something happens, I want him to be able
William,
to.
you're on top of
Should
somebody.
be.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Oh Jesus! I was already moved there. Okay, my bad. I
Michael's
didn't see you was there
between
until this.
John
My
and
bad.
William.
I'm gonna move Yaka out of the way.
Thank you.
I was trying to joke around. I was like, please don't actually want to be that close.
I moved there behind Michael, and apparently the person just showed up. I didn't see him there, so that's my
You
bad.
can put Orvix in front of Pish.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm one space away from Roger because I figured if the door opens, I don't know if it swings out or in, and if it does open, and if he needs to suddenly back up, he's got a spot he can occupy.
John, you understand this door swings inward. Not
Okay.
towards you, but away from you, into wherever it leads to.
All right, so. All right, then I'll occupy the space in front of me. Move the line.
Hold the line?
Move the line.
Hold. Got it.
Move the line.
A line?
Okay. So I understand that I have 10 independently colored gems. Is there any indication in the indentions to a color coordination?
Decent inspection of this door? No. They seemed equally. Each indention appears to be identical to the other.
Roger. While you're putting those in there, hold a stone next to that. What I thinks like a mirror as well. I want to see what happens when one of those gets near it.
Sure. I will take out incandescent orange.
You pull the incandescent orange
it.
and start to raise it up to hold it next to the mirror. Before you can, it jumps out of your hand and centers itself, hovering in front of the mirror as you see an orange, the eye appear in the orb now, and it looks around frantically with a beam of orange covers over the mirror-like surface. And in front of you, the mirror-like surface has a reflection. However, the reflection is not of you, Roger, not of John or Michael behind or the corridor. You see in front of you a giant, possibly 6-7 foot tall humanoid with dark black fur, white horns, a large black battle axe, armor. Very familiar looking, half human, half
Do I see
bull
this too? 'Cause I'm
creature.
looking over. Oh, do I see this too? Because I'm looking over his shoulder.
Sure.
Is that Nanter?
You see Nanter before you in the mirror.
Hey.
As the orange beam comes from the eye, it stops looking frantic and sockets itself into the very top indentation as a clicking sound is heard as it settles into its place.
All right. I'll go to the next one, purple.
The exact same thing happens, except for this time when the purple beam comes across, a bit of Nanter's hair starts falling out as it falls to the floor like a leaf from a tree in autumn. And with that, the orb snaps into place with a clicking sound, as it is very obvious that Nanter is starting to molt.
Dark blue.
The dark blue one does much of the same, except for more of the hair starts falling off, and a few teeth fall out.
Are we killing him?
He starts to look a little bit more gaunt, a little bit less muscular.
Is this nature? Can he be saved, or is this a trick?
I mean, it's a good question.
Roger, you know this place is full of trickery.
I do. Um, I don't. I can't imagine there's any way to save Nanter, and I've tried to save quite a good number of my companions from quite a number of traps.
If you think this is him, you might as well just make it quick. There's not much we can do.
I will pull the rest of the eyes out, present them all simultaneously.
As you pull them all out, each one of them flies up at a time, one by one, each of them slowly and more progressively deforming your old companion Nanter in this reflection to become more and more decrepit and decayed, losing not only hair and teeth and weight, but skin and muscle and sinew and clothing until once the last orb clicks into place, all you see before you is an undead skeleton of a minotaur.
Well, that was horrifying to watch.
After a few moments, the vault door grinds, abruptly opening slowly inward, revealing a domed, candlelit room 50 feet high. The polished marble floor is so perfectly reflective that it creates the illusion of standing at the entrance to a sphere. 9 alcoves filled with glittering treasure open up along the walls. In the middle of the chamber, a large spherical object hovers under a black silk drape 20 feet above the floor. And just past, underneath it, on one of the 9 alcoves, you see a skeleton with an oddly shaped skull. Roger. It is at this
Is
point.
this the thing floating?
Yes.
Okay, because it has a solid shadow.
Correct. It is at this point, Roger, that a little voice in your head, someone you haven't heard in a while. I'm not quite sure how to tell you this, so I'm just gonna say it. I don't like that thing in the center. It feels like a beholder, and we should leave. All of us. Now.
The soup block.
Yes.
Does the oddly shaped skull appear to be a...
It's the whole
one of the-
skeleton.
Or does the skeleton with the oddly shaped skull appear to be a matching part to the others with the you know?
You
metal
can
and
come to that.
shapes?
Yeah, you can come to that summation.
Okay. Is it? I guess what presence do you feel it to be? This creature. I know it's Ublaka.
I don't know, but again, based on what I know of the place and what I've seen, that's just what I think. And I don't know if you know this, but I'm very careful. So
Yes,
I just like to be careful.
I agree with you. It's a
So we
good
should leave.
decision to be careful here. It's been very fortuitous being careful here.
Yes, you're welcome. I've kept us alive. Well, helped. We've both kept us alive, but
Yes,
I feel you were less cautious before me. So I'm just
perhaps.
take it as you will, but I don't like it here, and we should leave. We should all leave.
I'd like to study the without moving in. See if I can study the drape
Mhm.
to see if there's any signs of movement, breathing, something to show that it's living.
Perception. Yeah. Not from this angle, and not from this.
Did roll.
Yeah, not from this angle, not from this distance. It just looks like something hovering 20 feet in the air with a drape over it.
Where's the skeleton?
In that blacked out.
Oh, you just said I could see it, but I
Yeah,
can't
you can see it,
so.
but it's right there. Here, I'll do this if you really want to know. It's right there.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a mirror on the side, and then one in the center. What can I make out about the alcove?
The alcoves, like I said, they're glittering and filled with treasure, coins stacked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna move back over. Unless you're not done talking to Ublaka.
Can I tell what kind of shape is on the skull?
It's another geometric shape. You can't really make it out fully from here.
Okay.
So it's at least
okay.
3-sided.
Okay.
Okay.
102.
Oh my gosh.
Good God.
Kind of want to try it now just for fun.
No.
Feel free. It's a fucking blast. All right. Oh no.
As soon as
Well,
the
so
doors
good. Oh, sorry.
open, you see Rogers kind of stop and say, what did I say? I said like, no, I agree. Well, what makes you think it's this creature? Well, I've kept us safe too. Yes, we've worked together. Okay. I'm gonna turn around. Actually, I shut the door, so I'll shut the door. Right, I can do
You
that.
can't.
Oh, okay. Then I'll kind of lean backwards, not completely shut the door, or not to completely turn around. So, in there does seem to be a skeleton with a interesting shape on its skull. However, this thing in the center is definitely not. It's a very odd sort thing, and there could very well be a beholder
Oh, fuck.
of some capacity, but behind, underneath it.
Would I recognize that statement? Would maybe align with the moss?
What's a beholder?
Are you?
I'll be honest, John. You know the beholder, unless you don't know Ice.
No, Ice doesn't know.
Okay.
It's one of the most iconic D&D monsters in the entire world. It is a large sphere with an eyeball in the center and has usually 8 other eye stalks coming out of the back of it. If you are watching my stream, I have a beholder on my microphone stand.
Oh, it's the thing on the monster manual.
It's
Yeah,
at
it's
the
the thing
very
on the
front.
monster.
It's
Yeah.
the one on the monster menu.
Absolutely.
It's one of the most iconic monsters of Dungeons and Dragons.
And one of the most terrifying.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
one of the
There's
most
a reason it's
terrifying.
one of the most iconic.
There are 2 monsters that are ever on. There are 3 monsters on the D&D main books. There's the dragon, the beholder, and the archlich Asrak.
Sorry, I have to stand up for a few seconds. I'll be right back.
So
There's a reason too.
there is a reason they are all on their respective books. The dragon is on the player's handbook, the beholder is on the monster manual, and the lich is on the DMG.
Isn't that the same lich we're trying to kill?
That is correct. Yes.
Yes, it is. It is also
fun.
the one that Sir Rot Alex is looking for.
That is correct.
So if we disturb this skeleton, the beholder comes out. Is that?
Oh,
what
sorry,
happened?
Michael, to answer your question,
Do we know that?
where are you from again? Did you
I
write
don't
down a
remember if I
home
had a
city?
specific town specifically.
Like, have you been to Waterdeep?
Well, technically, he was part of the Camp Vengeance team, so he would have been kind of
Yeah, you would have
wherever
been
their
sent
origination-
over from the mainland. So you've probably been to Waterdeep, so you probably know Xanathar. So yeah, you could probably put together that. Yeah, that sounds right. Just like Roger knows Xanathar, John knows Xanathar. Pish may have known Xanathar. Percy does not.
Okay.
You might be able to do. You can do it if you're proficient in religion or arcana. Probably, I could see if you want to roll.
Okay.
And Rot definitely knows what a beholder is.
I would know Xanathar, wouldn't
Yes, you would absolutely know Xanathar. You're probably
Right.
good friends with him.
I?
Sorry about that.
Wow, damn, that's impressive.
17. Yeah, you know what a beholder is. So you could probably put 2 and 2 together. That there, if there is a beholder in this place, those mossy eye stalks could be coming from it. Even though it's very
Really?
strange because you've never seen it happen like that, but they seem similar.
Magic is wild, bro.
Okay.
Magic do be
Magic
wild.
do be wild.
That's insane.
What?
No, the undead beholder causing all the moss would be insane.
It also makes sense why this hallway is so densely packed with it.
Because it's
Yes,
the
this
source,
is-
as we were saying.
This is twice as packed as anywhere else.
Hmm.
So, if If the skeleton skull is the key, it resides in here, but could have a guard.
One hell of a guard.
Yeah. A guard. A little bit of an understatement.
Yeah. You're right, Percy. It's better than I wouldn't want to mess with the beholder.
Oh, it doesn't seem pleasant. Never had
No.
myself, but it sounds dangerous.
I'm actually friends with one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is he a well-humored individual? Or...
Uh, Pish, you might know him. Do you know Xanathar?
Wait, the crime lord?
I
What
just
ape?
nod my head. We're connected.
What the fuck?
Presume William owes him a good bit of money.
Okay then. Well,
Yes, and he is a very dangerous individual.
Okay, if we're gonna, if we need to back up into the next room because this door doesn't seem to want to close right now.
John, from your point of view, what you can see in the 5 alcoves, you count 4, but there's the one the shadow's being cast on. In the alcoves is just giant piles of treasure. You can easily count several thousand pieces of not only copper and silver, but also gold if you added all the alcoves together. Plus, there's paintings and statues and massive treasure vault.
So, peering over your shoulder, Roger, what I could tell, the reason why that he's probably here too. This is this place, his treasury here.
Great, we can talk about money in a minute. That's all. And I
Alright.
guess kind of drop my tone. Let's all move down the
Right.
hallway slowly.
I kind of like try to like wave people back.
I'm sorry, why are we moving backwards?
What's up with the beholder? Go back.
Big
Yeah, there could be a
What's a
beholder.
beholder? Okay.
Right, you know what a beholder is.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah, certain beholders you have been tormented by.
What kind of beholder?
No idea at the moment.
But how many stalks did it have? Did it have multiple eyes?
All right,
I
so
didn't see any. It's just from what Roger said.
there's a thing in there that I have some intuition to believe it's a beholder. I haven't verified it, and it has a cloak or drape over it.
Drape. Did you see how many eye stalks it might have had?
Can I see how many hairs are on your head? No, you have something over your head.
Okay, that is fair enough. And to be perfectly honest, none.
Have you checked?
Yes,
you have a
because-
beard.
Well, yes, I also did not have hair when I died.
Hair
The
growth.
beard stayed.
But you have a beard.
Here does
Yes,
grow.
I had a beard, but I was also bald.
It's just a point of fact that I said there was a drape over it, could not see. Presumably, you have no hairs. Presumably, the beholder has a standard amount of beholder stalks. But
I
I
wonder if
cannot
the
confirm or deny this number.
Yeah, what he's guarding there is definitely their treasure vault, from what I could see just over from Roger's shoulder. That's there. Everything of value seems to be in there. In this
I
place.
tried to look at it very closely. I couldn't see if it was living or suspended or if there's anything to determine a few aspects of it, but that was just from where I was standing. I did not dare to go into the room. So if anyone has another sort of detection or investigate or sensing it.
Well, I can detect magic whenever I wish. That's about
I
it.
presume it'll radiate a lot of magic if it's a beholder.
Yes.
I think I have senses to see if it's evil.
I could possibly bring
Yeah.
something into the room that could create a vast amount of light to allow us to perhaps get a different vantage point.
I have a strong inkling that if we enter the room, there's a good chance we're gonna have to
The room is
fight
filled
our
with
lives.
with about like 100 candles, like,
Good.
and the
And it is
floor is
very lit.
completely reflective, mirrored.
It is a well lit room. But if we get into that room, I have a strong feeling we're gonna have to fight for our lives.
I mean, that's pretty common thread.
Roger, you said that it was a mirror-like floor.
Yeah, very reflective. Almost appeared that the dome made a complete sphere.
Could you see the creature in the reflection?
The drape went all the way to the floor. No.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
what
think
the
that would
narrator said.
prevent. I think that would prevent divine sense. It's full cover at that point, so
It is full
Mhm.
cover.
I
Well,
wouldn't be able to even sense it.
if to be perfectly honest, the only way is forwards unless you have a means of getting backwards. And then unless you have a reason to backtrack and try and find a different means of getting that bastard, this is the only way that we know is forwards. So,
Oh, we have
let's
a
get
way
to
of
it.
leaving this room if that's what you're referring to.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Is there anything that we need to do outside of this room?
Very likely. One of which being figuring out how to get to the door of Azrak.
And this is not the door to Rasarak?
No.
I don't think he would.
Shit.
This seems to
I
be a
think
door
I've
to
got
two of
to-
his pets.
So I have gotten muddled up in my door arrangements. Blast.
Do you think you've seen the door to Azrak?
I don't know. Mainly because of the fact that I've never seen the door of Rasarak. Do you know what it looks like?
No.
Then I have no idea.
I didn't know what an
Real
Azrak
quick,
was until I came upon this cursed island.
You've seen Asrak. Have we actually seen Asrak or any depiction of him?
Vision of him.
I don't know if we've seen him in a way that we knew it was him.
Most of you have not. No.
So I could ask. Okay, so I'm gonna ask. So you said you were cursed by Asrak in a card game?
Yes.
What does he look like? What is he? Is he the beholder?
No. He's not a beholder, from what I remember. He's some sort of very old-looking spellcaster doohickey person. Able to give
Slowly
out
pivots
curses.
to Orvex.
No, not like him.
I'm sorry. Yes. Did you need something, Michael? I'm sorry.
Curse under my breath.
I'd say looks more like him. Points to the floating skull. Say that's a bit more of a closer
Oh my,
representation.
no, I wouldn't go that
His
far.
resemblance.
Definitely don't. You give me a great honor to compare me to the mighty Asriak.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does that get you in trouble if I keep announcing you that way?
No, but it might get you in trouble. So please do keep doing it, as I would enjoy seeing the suffering.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Go for it.
Skeleton to skeleton, I will understand its
Yeah.
secrets. Oh heck yeah!
Oh,
You do believe that he would enjoy seeing you suffer, yeah?
I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Just put the two side panels of the helmet against the jawline and just shut it closed.
Would there be a way to lure the skeleton out of the room, perhaps?
I couldn't
Maybe
get a
get a-
good view of it, but maybe. Sir Rot, would you describe it potentially as, or at least the skull, maybe not a floating skull, but the eyes a deep emerald with a ruby in its forehead and teeth made of diamonds with minor gems adorning the skull-like vision?
Along with a handlebar mustache. Yes, that sounds about right.
Yes, I guess I have seen Asarak. And Notably, another of us has seen Astarak. But I fear he may not know it.
And who might that be?
Doesn't matter right now.
I don't think it matters in the current situation unless it is Asherak we are currently handling. Therefore, I would be glad to be the first one to take him down.
I agree. It doesn't really matter which one of you I saw this in, but we all know he can wipe memories and transmute and distort the perception of time. But yeah, if the skeleton can be lured again, there's not many tricks up my sleeve. I learned the ways of the giant runes, and I could do some feats of strength for sure. But as far as straight magic or trickery or even control of undead forces, this is definitely not a thing I have strength in. And I
Well,
fear if anyone enters the room for a short period of time or long period of time, that I don't know, there may be a very difficult situation.
well, I have a trick or two up my sleeve. I can create some illusions to maybe make it closer to the door. However, these eye stalks seem to not like me doing that. Last time an illusion, they got rid of it immediately. I could probably, maybe I could cast it in the room, but I'm not sure if that would wake up Older or whatever's under the thing you said. It's worth a try, of course, but that's the best I can do.
It may be worth you trying anything you deem fit.
Anything's worth a shot.
Rox is gonna excuse himself by John real quick. Excuse me, my dear boy. Just need to check on something real quick.
All right, just don't
Make
go
sure
too
not to
far.
enter the room. Could
Not
we
gonna
have
step inside the room, of course not.
Or do.
one
Whatever.
of you mage guys or one of you casters like just lift the 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 thing with like a mage, like some magic means or something?
Lift what?
You said the curtain over the beholder so we can
Why
get a
would
better
you
look
want?
at.
Why would you want to look
That
at
much.
the creature of death?
Why would we want?
What if
What?
it's just a statue? What if it's not actually real? What if it's just a chandelier with like a blanket over it? Like we don't know.
The last statues we came across in this place came to life. Even if it's a statue of beholder, I don't want to trade.
So far, every statue except for one that we've come across has come to life.
We haven't places some very unfriendly statues.
And I am
Just better to
counting
know
magical
what we're
assault
going
as
in.
coming to life. Well, do you
Like,
have a
know
way
exactly.
of investigating or sensing it yourself?
That's what I'm.
No, you're asking if there's a mage who can move the drape. I'm asking if you have a way of detecting or identifying the creature without moving the drape.
No, I need to be able to see it to sense anything about it.
Unhinged rusted metal opens. There's just the sound of clattering inside before Rot takes something out, closes the breastplate again, just starts peeking down the corridor.
Yeah, you see a massive black silk drape.
Okay.
Takes up your whole vision.
I'll be watching Rot.
Yeah, you see Rot pull out what appears to be a spyglass. As he looks down the corridor into the open door. You know spyglasses are stupid expensive.
There's only one thing that can definitely defeat a beholder and easily.
You're not quite sure how much. You always knew it was way out of your price range. But spyglasses are stupid expensive.
John, he has a spyglass.
John knows exactly how much a spyglass is worth. And I will message you privately.
Hmm.
I just
I've heard rumor. No, I've heard I've seen them on taverns and I've heard people talk about them.
You've never seen them in a tavern. You've heard the stories.
He has a spyglass?
He has a look, and I kind of lean off to the side.
Yeah,
You-
I
He
get-
has a spyglass.
It's rusted, but he's holding a spyglass.
those are not cheap.
I've heard. I think I had a wealthy merchant from the Sword Coast come in and Tamriel come in talk about maybe making one.
Yeah. If he's good enough to make it by hand, because to buy a good one, to buy one is 1,000 gold.
Close it up. Just put it back inside the breastplate where you can see that there's just a glowing orb inside and just a clutter of different things that he's carrying around inside. Puts the spyglass in the clutter, closes the breastplate. Well, seems like there's quite a bit of things over there.
So as you turn the cord, as you come back down the corridor to see Roger and John just standing at you, kind of gawking.
Is there something stuck in my teeth?
No. How do you have a spyglass? They're so expensive.
Oh, that's easy. A duke of the land can easily take care of some sort of expenses like that.
You're a duke?
Well, used to be.
I mean, if he's
Kind
playing
of.
cards with Asarak, I mean, must be someone of power.
It kind of withered away with the whole life situation, just
Like throws his hands down towards the skeleton and the mostly integrated armor directly into the bone itself.
like titles don't really pass on into undeath territory, sadly.
Did you know Napaka in your
That
earldom or
depends.
dukedom?
Does this Napaka, by chance, have lived around about 400 years ago?
Yaka did she live at 400 years?
That depends. Are you paying attention in history? Though I suppose you wouldn't because you're not from around here.
No.
And plus, my dear boy, I'm not from around these parts. I'm from the far eastern side of the old place.
I
We
misunderstood.
are on Cholt, correct?
Yes.
Excellent, and I have got my coordinates in the right direction.
Are you from this island or another?
No, absolutely not. I had to walk across the very surface of the ocean just to get over here. Took me quite some time.
The skeletons can breathe underwater. Well, it's not really breathing, I guess.
Breathe. No. I walked across the waters.
You seen a way to get across an ocean?
It is
So-
one way.
Well, there may be no. I mean, well, we figured out all of the eyes, and the door is open, and there does seem to be another skeleton there. Unless somebody, there's no way of knowing what happens when somebody enters there, unless somebody enters there. William was presumably entertaining an illusion
Mm-hmm.
to lure.
Maybe if I lure, like the illusion, I cast something, and the skeleton may come after it. I'm not sure if there is the moss around the entrance.
I mean, there's a navigatable space you can go see for yourself. The door won't close. And excuse me, sir, Rod, can I get through?
Oh, of course.
Oh, thank you, sir. And I'll come down to here and see. Hold on, scroll.
By the way, if we are looking for a distraction, I do have something of mine that could be of use.
And what is that?
Oh, this.
Just opens the breastplate and brings out the large orb. that was resting inside of his chest.
Orb.
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 Hmm.
Orb. And what is this orb?
Oh, it does this.
I just tap it twice and it shows the great blue light that came from inside of his chest from before.
I can turn it up even brighter, but it's only a once a day thing.
I can also make it move. Just throw it into the air and it will just start floating around.
Looking to the room. Do I hear anything moving inside the room?
You want to give me a perception?
I would like to.
Sure. Nope. It is oddly
Okay.
quiet. Actually, no, you do hear things moving. Every so often, the eye stalks from the moss around the room will move.
Okay. I can't see the skeleton and I don't hear it moving. I'll kind of come back. Without looking into the room, I didn't see a skeleton. Are you sure there's one in there? I'm not seeing anything.
What do you mean you're not seeing anything?
I'm not seeing the skeleton that you say is in there. Without going to the room, of course, I just looked in and
It's in the exact other side of the room, beyond the drape.
Sorry, I forgot the drape goes all the way to the floor. It's on the front. It's on the right one.
Oh,
I moved it to the front right.
oh, so we can see it.
Yeah, so you can see it.
I'm
That
gonna,
was my fault.
yeah, I'm gonna update my my vision.
okay.
That one who's so obviously been there this whole time.
This whole time.
Oh, there he is. Thank you for pointing that out. Hands
Thank you,
must be going bad
Aziz.
on me.
Oh, thank you, Aziz.
Okay. Since I have a look at this skeleton, it's inert, correct? Not moving at all.
Correct.
Hmm.
Standing there above its massive pile of treasure at its feet.
I definitely think before
Totally
we
not a trap. Just
think
free
about
treasure.
going into that room,
Whoever wants it.
I think as well we need to make sure that everyone in our group is up to snuff.
We
You need a long
just
rest then. If that's the
we
case.
just rested a day. Hasn't been long with
hours.
the new day.
I'm going to attempt to create.
You do know you took a short rest, right, Dammy?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know it's also like 9 a.m.
Yep. Actually, you're pretty close. It's 10.
Damn.
I tried to keep pretty
we did all that
accurate
shit with
time.
the
Yeah.
flame wall and shit. That all happened that fast, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Days are long down here.
Certainly are.
I really
Uh,
am reliant on that nightly alarm
Mm-hmm.
to keep track, but as long as it exists, I try to keep pretty close time. Or assumed time.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing,
I
William?
am going to use a third level spell slot and create a major image right here. Oh, wait, hold on, never mind, wrong thing. Right here.
Okay.
It's going to be the owl bear.
Okay.
And casting it there to see if there's any reaction from the skeleton.
You expend the spell slot, however, your image fails to materialize.
That's unfortunate. Let me go ahead and just cast it real quick, just so you can do that. Damn, okay. Well, that
Dan,
didn't
have
work.
you needed to say something?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to the group. Okay, so some bad news. I tried to create an image to see if something would happen. Maybe the skeleton would pop up and move around or something like that. And it seems my magic didn't seem to work.
Well, I mean,
It's probably if it's the beholder, if it's a beholder, it might be what's causing it.
I could try shooting it from outside and have it come this way as a last resort, though.
I mean, I could maybe cast a damaging spell on it to maybe try to make it wake up. But I don't know if that will trigger the nasty in there.
Well, since your spell didn't work, why would any other magic work?
That's a very good point.
It is a beholder, after all. If what Roger says is true.
Well, here's the thing about beholders is you need to usually get them at two fronts. You need to have it focus on one particular group while the other takes advantage in many cases. So, depending on how many eyes it has, depends on how many groups we need to make.
So essentially, someone's always bait.
Oh, yes. Every single time there has to be bait for a big catch.
Fun.
But I don't think we want to turn this messy. I think we just want to get the skeleton's head and then be on our. So that's the issue.
How
Pish,
far is the skeleton's head?
from the entrance, it's about 50 feet across the room.
Ross could take a look at this now.
Sure.
After hearing this information.
I'm gonna go follow him.
What? Well, there he goes. Thought he was gonna say something.
Does it look like that's around about 50 feet between me and the skull?
Possibly, yeah. 50, 60 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I could possibly try it. Would hurt.
Would
Would
it
be
risk you
useful.
going into that room?
Well, of course it would risk me going into the room, dear boy. It's 50 feet. I don't have that big of an arm.
That's fair. If you are wanting to go in there, we might need to get everybody else to follow, just in case.
Well, I agree.
I'll be right back then. I go back.
But what of challenge?
So Rot says he has an idea, but is going to come at the expense of him entering the room. I think it would be best if maybe another idea before we get to that. Pish, would you like to come try and shoot it and see if anything happens?
Shoot what?
The
Only with the
skeleton.
consensus of the group. What? Why shoot the skeleton? Isn't the skeleton
I
like
mean,
just
if you piss it off,
there?
we're gonna have to fight it.
But you said that's what you wanted to do.
No, I said as a last resort, I could shoot whatever we have to shoot. Well, deal with. I said last resort, William.
Well, there's nothing that I can do since there's no magic. I can't cast anything.
Yes, exactly. And we haven't gone through all our options yet, I presume.
I got nothing else that
We
I
haven't
can
even
do.
stepped in the room yet. We're just prepping in case it automatically like changes. So that's kind of the first thing is we need to prepare. If we walk in and it immediately jumps us, what happens? What if it closes the door?
Exactly.
Like these are the things we need to worry about first. And once we're sure about entering the room, then we can worry about how to handle threats.
And at this point, sending only one person into a room would be suicide.
Yeah, what
For that
happened last
person.
time when that someone went in a room by themselves?
I mean, who would be dumb enough to go in a room by themselves? Such a terrible idea.
But also, if we all stack up in that hallway and you activate it and it shoots a fucking disintegration right down the hallway, we're all gonna get fucked because we're just standing there bunched up. That's how the thing works, right? Isn't it just a straight line? I guess Percy probably wouldn't know this, so.
Yeah, you don't know the intricate workings of the hunting habits of a beholder.
Yes.
You do know
Still
of their
that.
existence, though.
Yeah.
The challenge it calls.
There's
a lot of gold and a lot of death.
The honor.
Oh,
The
God.
honor and the story.
Oh, God. I hear him down there. Hold on.
Sir
Sir Rot,
Rot,
were
you
you-
see
Oh,
the
no.
doorway in front of you is now covered in foggy goodness. Says hit X to enter. Large foe ahead.
The tales that they'll speak of my name.
Oh, God. We need to hurry up before he goes in there.
Oh no, that's all mental. You know, that's
Oh,
not
okay.
physical.
Okay.
He's just
Be a
thinking.
sign for the fog door, tongue, butthole.
You
You
think
are
Sir,
confused.
Sir Rot was a pirate at one point in time?
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm
Just
in
God damned if I know.
I'm in favor of not having to deal with that for the moment.
Like,
But we.
this was clearly something. This is clearly
is
somewhere that we were meant to
important.
be. Like, there's no reason to scatter these eyes everywhere if this isn't important.
Exactly.
There's
Like,
something we
that-
need. in
Well,
there.
Well,
Something
it's
here that
definitely
needs to be
important
done.
because why is there matching skulls?
Skeleton.
And like John said, I mean, these could very well be a very important mechanism for a key, as it were.
So we need that skeleton in there. We can't just leave it.
Presumably.
It could be our ticket to Asarak, which could also be our ticket to getting out of this forsaken place.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's
It
something.
could
in
also
that
be a
room
ticket to
we
getting
need.
our ass wrecked.
That
But
is
we
probably
won't know
true, too.
until we find out, will we?
If I may, as Roger has described, there appears to be a skeleton, and that same skeleton may be one of these key type skeletons, which I'm sure you've already figured out. I apologize, but there was that door, in that vision pool that we saw, that looked like there were maybe 4 or 5 keyholes, head holes. I don't know what to call it. Sorry, Roger, but
It's okay.
we haven't seen that door, but there are these heads in this tomb, so I would feel that the door is somewhere later, further down.
Isn't there a
Probably.
giant hole down the middle of this place that you said one of
Yes.
your companions fell?
Yes.
Maybe it's down there.
Well, I mean, presumably bottomless pit is not my first destination of where a locked door would be.
This is true. But regardless, we need this. So
That is my assertion. Yes.
Your 2 copper coins.
Yes.
So, I mean, we can look elsewhere, but the goal is not. The goal is the skeleton, and not if that. Which, I mean, I have a very confident belief that that is a creature of immense power, beholder or not, but likely a beholder underneath that drape.
I mean, right. You want me to start making you roll wisdom saves?
No.
I will.
I might.
I've done it to Hectic. I'll do it to you.
yes.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that was something else.
Those were scary.
That was horrifying.
So tempted.
All right. So what are you guys doing? Coming up with a plan.
Struggling
Either-
with decisions. That's what we're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
So you guys have a
Okay.
group. As a group, figure out what you're doing.
My vote goes for just pissing around until we take another long rest, but I don't think anyone else wants to do that.
I mean, I'm
Literally,
fine.
I've got like 5 spells I can cast.
That's why I think we should do. Like I said, we definitely make sure that people who can use abilities have all their abilities available to use. Because
Is that what you guys want to do?
We'll be in that room.
But do we?
I've heard 2 people say
We
yes.
don't- If we don't want to do that, then whoever wants to go
Are
in
we-
there and fuck around, I'll back you up as best I
I
can.
mean,
I'll say I'm already good to go. Like, I'm pretty clear. Like, I don't need anything really.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
also
I
good
ha-
to go, but we're martial classes, so it's like
All right, so
Right.
we'll bring this down. Percy, do you want to take a long rest? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. John, yes or no?
Yeah, I think we should for our spell, guys.
Michael, yes or no?
Sure.
Okay. Pish,
nope.
Roger,
So the plans to potentially aggress that room, yes.
okay. William,
yeah.
okay. And Rot.
If it's for the betterment of the group, you can wait.
All right. 6 yeses to 1 no.
Hey, well, we gotta dick around for quite a while though before we rest. Anyways, is there anything else we can do that isn't this room? Anyone has on their mind?
Well, there is the next floor down.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Yes.
Did
Let's
we
do
ever the next floor down?
Yes, there's another floor down.
That's where you lost your arm, John.
Ah, that floor, yeah. That's a
If you
bad
want to,
Memories.
Yep.
hmm
It's where you
As
guys
they
lost
say-
Nanter. It's where you guys found Zara,
Zana.
Zana, whatever. She's dead.
It doesn't matter anymore.
no, it doesn't matter.
I will say downstairs is a fight. Up here is a fight. There is potentially a magic trap to interact with. But there may be a fight. Well, if we're careful, there's 2 potential puzzles to solve that we could go. Not that the store's solved. We
the
may
next one?
end up needing to come back here as our way down may be tampered with. So we'll have to keep that in mind.
Yes. I say for the time being, we should go down to the next floor, figure out what we
Huh.
can figure out, and then after a while, when we're fully rested up, and ready to go, we'll come back here and do this.
Okay.
Sure.
Nobody goes into the center. I will lead the way and you will follow close.
Okay.
I'll start heading out.
All right.
I will follow behind him.
Is the rope still there?
Yep. Still there.
Can I shimmy across? Do you
Yep.
need athletics?
No, you're good. There's only
I'll
2
go here,
people
make
that
sure
need
everything's up.
athletics.
I'm going to stay here in an effort to grab, stay here as people make sure they have good backup, go in, let them, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Make
Kinda
sure I
temp-
can get people across, confirm.
Sure.
Tempting to cross.
You're fine. Yep. William's next. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Here's
next?
where we get in trouble.
Percy's next.
Hey!
Athletics.
I'm gonna attempt to cross it.
You got this, Percy.
Oh, I get it, because he's short.
No, it's because he's
Give
wearing
myself
heavy
guidance.
armor.
I'm gonna give
and
myself guidance, then shimmy across.
That's fine.
He's
And he weighs like
fat.
400 pounds.
Yeah, heavy S dwarf.
Why
You
do
got
you
athletics?
Why do you weigh so much?
Heavy armor. And he's a dwarf.
And he's a dwarf.
Athletics, Park?
Yes, please.
Dwarves are stout and hardy people. They're not known for being light.
Nope. They're known for being boulders.
Oh, no.
They're
Come
quite sturdy.
on. Ah,
Speaking of dwarves, have you guys
All
seen
right.
that?
So as Percival is shimmying across, Roger, before you can even get within arm's reach,
Like,
Percival
oh.
drops.
Um,
60 feet below.
Hold.
I'm holding.
But Percival sure isn't.
What's the thing I get?
Suddenly, Spider-Man appears. Everyone gets one. Ain't that right, Peter?
Nope. Dude's boned.
okay, hold on.
I'm looking at the flow.
Okay, question.
Okay. How? No, it would have to be a reaction, I
Yep.
guess.
It would have to be a reaction.
This is a dumb
Fine.
question.
Plain dwarf drop.
All right.
Very dumb question.
Yeah, come it to me.
Can I fall faster than the dwarf?
No, terminal velocity doesn't change in Fantasy World.
Damn it. I was gonna try and catch him.
Unless it says
Unless
it
you have a
does.
way to accelerate yourself faster. As
I have a way of
reaction.
slowing myself.
I'm gonna say no. Unless you can prove
I'm
me
also
otherwise.
fast as fuck.
You are.
Um,
Actually, you are. You are. This is what you do. Okay. I will
Can I
let
attempt to
you.
rotate the plastic thing at the top of the tank to catch him for a free taco?
You know, I was so good at those. I always got
Actually, true. We at least got cinnamon twists.
at least, but I could very regularly get Chalupa Supremes. Like I was really good at those. Anyway, okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this. I want you two to do a dex off. Percy versus Rot. Straight dex.
great dex.
Straight dex.
This is where I roll really well.
Yeah, right? Nat 20. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it wanted to be a 19. It wanted to be a
Okay.
19.
So Rot's reaction, unearthly, otherworldly reaction speeds. You flip over the banister, and I want you to give me an acrobatics as you kick off the bottom of the platform.
All right. Fuck.
Face plant the ground along with them. All right.
Okay.
It was going to be really cool.
I'll use my
Please break my
reaction. If I can see that I'm fucking tumbling, I
This
will
is
use
your
my
reaction.
to do this.
Yeah, this was your
This
reaction.
is your reaction.
Okay, that's fair.
So you both take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
Hey, Rob,
I'm
remember
down
the
there
meme
with
you
him.
sent?
Yep, you are down there with them as you
At
fall
least I'm
to
down there with him.
as you fall into a pile of bones before you reassemble yourself.
Okay. Hello there, my boy. You
You are
doing good down there?
both prone.
Oh god. That stung a little bit.
Gonna get back up slowly.
Yeah, Percy stands up, brushes himself off, then looks up.
Are you
Now,
two okay?
Oh, I'm fantastic.
It was deliberate. It was
What
deliberate.
happened?
You sound like a metal pancake right now.
Did Percy fall?
Oh, he more than fell. He fucked up.
Oh my lord.
It's actually very surprising of that foreshadowing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see he dropped like a stone.
Gonna just lift Percival up onto his feet.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how you're going to get up there, but I do have a rope, so I might be able to get up the walls, and then you'll be able to handle it from there.
Climb up after, alright.
Yes. Would you prefer the hole or the balcony?
Oh, let's shoot for the hole so I don't have to climb across again.
Got it.
And fall and break his ass again.
Roger!
He just
can't do that all
shouts
day.
out.
Roger,
Sadly,
get
Roger-
your ass out the hole!
Roger say, okay.
No, I'll stay here to make sure people get up here.
You need to run up there, Roger! You need to give me space!
All right, whatever. And
Thank you!
Roger backs up.
And I am going to run up the wall.
So that is 70 feet up.
Oh shoot.
The hole
Okay,
is
I
10
will
feet
go
above the
ahead-
balcony. The balcony was 60 feet off.
I will go ahead and dash up the wall in that case.
Yep. Yeah. After dashing, you make your way up. We'll talk about that later.
I know.
No, that's what Roger says
Very
to you.
interesting.
We'll talk about that later.
Gotcha.
For now, get him up here.
Go ahead. I'll look at the very absent-minded Roger for the time being and hold on to the rope instead.
What rope?
The rope I'm carrying to try and get Percival up.
The 50-foot rope?
I have 2 ropes. I will go ahead and attach them together and then
Yeah.
put them down.
All right. Okay.
Nothing wrong with carrying 2 ropes.
So climbing is fun.
John's sitting here pondering what's taking them guys so long.
So yeah, climbing is definitely a fun mechanic in D&D. So we are gonna do this. You don't have a climbing speed, correct? So if you don't have a
Can't they just
climbing
pull me up?
speed,
Instead of me climbing up?
deadlift 500 plus pounds with a skeleton
Seems reasonable.
over 70
it's not-
feet.
It's not deadly. You have leverage because you're pulling on the rope, no?
That
It's not, it's
causes.
just
I mean, if we want to talk physics here, that causes friction and resistance.
Sure, but not. I mean, not that much, right?
Roger, hold on to the fucking
Yeah,
Okay,
ground.
okay,
I can try
okay.
to climb up, but I'm gonna fail. is the
Okay,
thing.
so that's the question. Are we trying to? Are you going to try and climb, or you want them to try and pull the rope up with you attached to it?
Am I in part of this conversation?
Yeah, you'll be if
Because-
they choose the pulling up part.
It's like, because I mean, Roger has a strong opinion which one he chooses.
Which one, Roger?
You hold on to your dear life, and I'll pull you up.
Yeah, I thought that'd be better because I'm gonna. I mean, I'm gonna fall almost certainly. There's gonna be some kind of dex.
All right, if that's what's going on, I'm going to need strength checks from Roger and Rot, and athletics from Percival.
I'm gonna tie a loop around the end of the rope and tie it around my waist.
Okay, because it matters, you're going to have to do a dex. I'm going to make you do a dex to see how good the knot is.
Okay.
And that'll change. That could change the DC. Actually, that will change the DC. Depending on how well or poorly you do.
So it's
Or-
an
Oh shit!
athletics or acrobatics? Or
No.
just an athletics?
I didn't see the roll.
I still don't see the roll. There we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
What?
Impressive
A
for
strength
Percival.
roll?
Yeah, pretty solid tie, you believe. So Rot and Roger are straight strength rolls, and Percival
okay.
is an athletics check.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself a guidance again.
Yep.
Can I use my eyes of eagles to make sure his knot is actually a good knot that will hold him up? And since it's clear and visible, I can see even small things up to 2 feet across.
They're already pulling, man.
Do you have
That,
dark,
that
do you have dark vision?
I do.
And they're 60 feet down. It's right at the edge. From this angle, you can't tell.
22 athletics part.
Okay. It takes twice as long as it normally would, with Rot not really helping Roger. I will say you do drop him just a little bit. So,
Oh shit!
yeah, it feels like it's going to snap and it's getting close. By the time you pull Percival up, Rot, one of your ropes is destroyed.
Damn it.
Good lord,
But-
that was close.
You guys eventually manage to pull him up.
Well, at least you're okay, dear dwarf.
So, yeah, go ahead and remove one of your ropes for me, please.
Yep.
All right, Michael, you're next.
Okay. I kind of figured you'd get everybody else over before you send another chunky person over, but
Yes, I am agile. Orvix is more agile than you.
okay.
You're in metal.
okay.
All right,
Mike
is
was gonna-
Roger going to get back to the edge to help the Mikhail?
Yep.
All right. So just go ahead and move in front of Rot. That's fine. Rot will have to move back for Michael to get up there.
Yeah. Of course.
But yeah, Michael, go ahead and give me an athletics.
Chunky boy's gonna go for it.
Hey.
Yep. Relative ease, Michael yet again ascends. Roger helps you up. That just leaves Pish and Orvex.
Okay.
With-
Orvex, go.
Yeah, no issue. Orvex goes and Pish as
Then
well.
after the Orvex, I come.
Oh,
It's all good. All right, where are we going?
All right, let's go down to the 4th floor.
All right, put yourselves in descent in order on the staircase if you're going down to the 4th floor.
I'm going to try and sneak away from the group and see down the drum room.
Okay.
Why am I stuck here? Why can't I move my character?
There you go. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's the second time it's happened. Yes, I'm
Oh.
gonna look down the hole.
This way's down. I got confused.
Right?
You see where the cutoff of the edge is?
the
see the
smaller
other stair?
stairs are down.
Yeah.
Okay.
The smaller stair is the lower floor. So if you can see the small stair coming
Here,
to the
let me move.
landing, that's the bottom of the
Yeah.
stairs. If you don't see where it goes, that means it's going down. The cutoff means it goes up. So this little cutoff right here. Oh, I can do this.
Yeah.
This
That's what I was
cutoff right
saying.
here means that goes up a floor. Since the place you're standing doesn't cut off and is a landing, that is the current floor.
Okay. Got it.
So Pish, as you look over, yep, there's the lifeless, mangled body of your owlin, your half owlin sister.
Damn it. She will
Wait.
sigh and
Wait.
say,
She got it?
"No."
No,
Just looking over the
she's-
edge.
That's it.
You dumb bird.
At this point, the owl shit itself.
No, they don't shit, they throw up.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
I'm going to light up a torch and toss it in. And hope it catches the body on fire.
Torchy, no.
Torchy.
I'll let you throw it in such a way that it manages to roll up on Gardy, and eventually some of Gardy's clothing catches what wasn't already singed or scorched from the flames before. Do you wait around?
Yep. And as it burns, I say, I promise I'll get Ugo and myself out of here alive.
As yet another, your sister giving you yet another disappointment, the flame dies out as it hits another part of the scorched clothing.
Oh, you bitch! I
How
tossed
long is
I tossed two
Pistol
more
been
in there.
gone?
I will say, as a knowledgeable gunsmith or arms worker, you do know that there is no accelerant on the body for the body to catch, and all fire you attempt will die out.
I smack myself in the head. I'm like, ah, right.
How long has Pistola been gone for?
A couple minutes.
Okay. That's more than enough for me to
Yeah.
go back at this point.
Yeah, you see Michael come through the tunnel.
I'm working my way there.
Yeah, I'll let you get
I
there.
see him at the hole, and I just immediately know what's going on. It's like,
Yeah, it's about this time you smack yourself, Bish.
I kind of come up behind you.
Hmm?
Yeah, I tried to.
Hey, Michael.
I'll let you see that.
It's her fault.
What?
I sort of forgot
trying
there's
to
no
do? Like-
accelerant. Well, it burned the body, but there's no accelerant, so deal with the problem later.
I mean, is that what you think Guardy would have wanted?
What? I can't do anything else for her. It's
You
her
hear
own
Jack
mess.
Blaine as like he reaches into his backpack and pulls out 2 bottles of wine. Eh,
Now
that's what you
those
think she would have wanted.
work. And I will attach torches
Why
to each of them
proof?
and
to burn?
toss them in when the torches are lit.
They're probably like 200 proof if I know fucking Vladimir over there.
They're pretty high.
They're pretty high.
It's basically watered down Everclear. Like
That's quite the wine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it sounds to me like
so-
they're basically drinking gasoline.
Go ahead and so you said
sounds
you
like
are you Molotov cocktailing it, or you just
Yep.
throwing the bottles down?
Molotov.
All right.
Molotov cocktailing.
So yeah, you get a good spread on it, and it does catch eventually. And what the current rancid smell that has been pungent in the air that all of you have just passed off at this point due to the amount of time you've been on this level of death and decay. A new smell catches your nose, as it is not only death and decay, but it is fresh death and decay on top of a burning corpse.
Is there no smell?
Burning
owl all of a
hair,
sudden?
burning feathers.
Oh,
It
That's
is
what I haven't smelled before.
rancid. So you both need to make Constitution saving throws.
Does the helmet help at all?
No, it gets in everywhere. All right.
By the way, that's a 34 for your pistol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oddly
Standing all
enough,
stoic.
Pistola is taking this really well for burning her sister.
Kind of sick and demented, not gonna lie.
But yeah, she catches, and you feel with enough time she'll fully scorch. If you stay there for the whole time, it's going to take a long time for the body to burn.
Yeah, no, that'll be enough. Knowing
That'll
that
be
it's
like
burning.
hours.
Yep.
Michael will reach into the backpack, pull out another one, uncork it, kind of like flip up the visor, take a
Oh.
slug, and then offer up the pistol.
Does she see
She
what you
takes
look
it.
like?
She like sees the jaw.
She doesn't judge at all. She just takes the wine.
All right.
That's some heavy stuff. And hands it back.
I'm not gonna be surprised if we have to make a payment for that one. But no check. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Puts the cork back in. God, I don't know how he drank that shit. Ugh, that's rough. That's not. Ugh.
Friend of yours.
Yeah, you'll both have to give me Constitution at disadvantage.
What could
Yeah.
go wrong?
We'll just get blazing
18
drunk and stumble
directly
down
in
in the
front
hole.
of you.
Fun.
Oh God.
So yeah.
How strong were your wine bottles?
Huh? They were Vlad's.
No, Pish. Pish. Dan, how strong were they?
They were the best quality glass there was. So I don't know how strong they are.
I will say you're both poisoned.
Nice. Mine's an 18. Does that change or no?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
It's between that or unconscious. Take your pick.
Poisoned.
So both of you mark yourself poisoned. You have disadvantage on ability checks, as well as attack
Curiosity,
rolls,
why do
I
we
believe.
have disadvantage on the con check? Out of curiosity.
Probably because of the smell.
The smell on top of the super strong alcohol you just drank.
That was a mistake, Michael.
Haven't
Let's
you
get out of here.
ever done something where you're like almost there and then something else happens and you finally get there? Yeah.
You gotta numb the pain somehow.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
So
still no
you
one.
guys feel it pretty instantly.
Reminds me when Rob decided to get drunk right before the siege of Salt Marsh.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
just
great.
gonna say, I'm gonna be here, and after that, I'm gonna be extremely careful going through this.
Very well. I'll allow you to go quarter movement
Yep.
So you-
Same.
to get there through normally. So, yeah, at this point, Pish has been gone like 10 minutes. Michael's been gone for like 5 minutes. You guys just
What the hell are they doing?
No, after like 5 or so minutes, like, somebody. Where's everybody else? Where's Michael and Pish?
I don't want to let
Right.
go because I'm already mapped. So the second I let go, I'm just gonna be sprinting in. So like,
I'll go look.
Careful.
yeah, it's at this point they start coming out of the tunnel. Like, I mean, yeah. So Michael's
Let her
probably gonna, let her rip, Michael. Oh, you just go right past John. Gotcha.
like I said, I was literally about to drop it whenever you said that.
That's all
So I'm
right.
guessing as he walks by, do I smell booze strongly?
Oh
on-
yes, and
Mike.
and burning
Owl.
death.
Yes, singed owl.
Oh,
too.
It's rancid.
what were you two doing for the past few minutes?
What? It's not out of your business, John. You see, her cheeks are a bit red. It's not your business.
It's my business when it seems two of the people in our group are now inebriated.
Nah, yeah, 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 yeah.
You can't tell that I'm inebriated.
How
Oh
many
no,
fingers am I holding up?
you're
How many?
you're staggering your walk. Like it's obvious.
And I point up. How many fingers am I holding up?
17.
At least
It's a
one.
realistic number.
Oh, good lord! What happened?
A true send off to a dumbass bird is what happened.
Are you
So-
drunk?
Now we need to wait for them to sober up before we proceed.
I guess so. I don't understand.
They
Well-
decided to start partying without us? They are
don't
even
have-
real
in a tomb of
companions of
death.
yours.
We need to.
I'm gonna pull out the bottle that's half drunk and I'm gonna pass it forward. Here you go.
I'm
we
good.
So it goes
we
to
need to move
Pish.
to a better room. Let's move over down the hallway.
Yes, yes,
Somebody
please.
carefully move them past the eye
I'm
stalks into
gonna
the
try
water
to.
room here.
My idea before was to stay behind Orvex. Now I don't know about that. I don't know if
Oh, you're
Michael's
going
thinking
back
that
into
way.
the water room.
Orvex, put your hands on Michael's shoulders and guide him. Pistola, get in front of me. I'll guide you.
It's not my first rodeo, John.
That's my suggestion with the smallest
Ugh.
course of
She-
action
she
because
actually
now we
just
need to wait
puts-
for them to
Her body weight on John's back.
sober up.
Oh no, I'm sitting you in front of me, so I can. If you start to tumble, I can grab you.
Ah, okay.
So after about
Actually-
a minute, you guys are no longer drunk, but you're still poisoned.
Alright.
Your words start coming back. Like even before Roger can corral you guys out to the water room.
Oh, we're
Let's
off
just
already.
gonna-
It could have been the
Lean
sobering
in.
up room where we just get washed over.
Let's go
There you
lean into
go.
Percival, just like,
So, just out of my curiosity, does a lot of your party get absolutely shit-faced before going into battle?
No, we actually
No.
just lost one of our members before we met
Oh,
you.
I see.
But
I
we'll
do
bust it up about
apologize.
it.
I
No,
will
we
go
did that.
ahead and be silent in their
you know-
absence.
I feel like somehow Guardy had to go so you could join us.
I don't know who Gotti
Alright,
is. So I'm
Percival
going to go ahead and
dies.
say,
I suplex Percival into the hole.
Oh no,
My
Percival fell off.
my good lord, man! No, I just
There he
saved you.
Gets wrecked by 4 freaking gargoyles.
I reach out and try and grab him by the beard, and all I get is tough, and I go, "Oh."
Basically, yeah.
All right, let's go.
I don't know who this Gotti is. However, in her absence, I will try and do my very best.
I start drinking water. She was my stupid sister. That's all you need to know.
Okay, good to know. The person we just lost is your stupid sister. Very well.
That's not wine. I'm still holding the bottle out to you.
Yes, I know it's not wine. I keep drinking my water. I'm not gonna get drunk once I sober it
I'm
up.
gonna offer it up to Orvex.
Hey,
What are you offering him?
The line.
The half drunk bottle.
Oh yes, thank you. He'll cork
Orvex,
it and put it
no!
in his bag.
Oh.
Say that. That may be good for burning undead shit later.
Oh, very well. I thought he was just giving it to me to hold, but that'll work too.
I laughed at Pistola, and Michael like shakes his bag, and you hear just the alcohol store in his backpack.
You see a glimmer in her eye. We're gonna have fun with those.
That's the plan, isn't it?
All right, as you guys make your way down to the 4th level.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. Let me make sure these are all set correctly.
Better, 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 better.
Hey, butter square.
Of course you do that. Why would you?
Park, is there like just like a giant overview area that like each of these maps is on, and you just have to pick us and move us to where we are?
Basically.
'Cause I was
So
like,
imagine there's a PowerPoint presentation. You have access to every slide. However, you can choose what slide is visible. That's kind of how it
That's
works.
basically what's going on. Yeah.
yeah.
After using it, it's actually pretty nice. It's honestly really solid because it means you can actually prep stuff while other people are doing other
Mhm.
things. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's actually pretty. Yeah, it's a really neat tool for something like this, especially when you have multiple layers or multiple buildings. It's basically a god-controlled video game.
Yep.
You have loading zones. You have geometry. You have God-controlled video game. Park is the engine.
Yep. All right, you guys make your way downstairs. You see the very familiar four-armed stone gargoyle statues flanking in all cardinal directions over this 10-foot by 10-foot pit in the center of the room. As at the bottom of the second set of staircases here. The hallway that goes down to the left, another hallway that goes to the right, and a hallway that further goes left.
I realize I never looked.
He
I
disappeared.
know what it is, but
So you
I
see
kind of
Roger
say,
down
"I
there.
follow."
Yep.
Said, "Follow me closely. Don't
You
go in the
disappeared
center."
from our side. You just disappeared and went
So
away.
yeah, Roger went
Pretty
to the
sure
right
I made a path,
and
but
then made
yeah,
a
go
left
right
to the
and
big
then left.
10-foot wide hallway.
There we go.
This is where Roger said, "Do not go to the center of the room."
Yep.
Or do not go down there. So.
I'm just marking where everyone's supposed to head up to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Rob's official moment downstairs.
Oh, we're down here now. How wonderful. This is always a marvelously enchanting place, full of dismemberment, choices, and traps. Definitely one of my favorite floors. I would say top 5.
Is there more than 5?
Oh, I could tell you, but where's the fun in that?
Well, you've already told us there's at least 5, so keep that in mind, people.
Orvex Journal. I just noticed you changed the name.
I don't even know when I changed that. I think that was like 2 sessions ago, maybe. So like last year. So you guys make it down here. Once again, you see in front of you. Where is my note? To the ledger.
Two serpent heads that want your blood because they're fucking Draculas.
So yeah, you see that there is what appears to be a large stone door that looms at the end of this 10-foot wide hallway, but it bears no handles or hinges. Jutting from the wall on either side of the door are 2 matching bronze sculptures, each the head and neck of a serpent with fangs bared. On the let's call it plaque above the door is inscribed the following message in common: warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul.
Wants blood.
As soon as you guys come downstairs, the burning stench still emanates from your companions. However, the lingering stench of death and decay is no longer here, as the air gets somewhat cleaner. However, it is still stagnant air.
At least it doesn't smell like decay.
Are Pish and Michael still drinking?
No, I'm drinking water.
Can strongly suggest continue into this hallway. So
now we have another person in the party who has to look at their hands or something like that and realize they can't. That something's wrong.
No, just looking over. No, I just heard Percival say, "We need blood." Just Ross, just like looking down, like, "Well, shit, I can't help you there."
I would give you blood if I had any.
And then as you look down the other direction, you notice a 10-foot long hallway that immediately descends into a 15-foot drop of a staircase. At this angle, you can't see what is beneath.
now,
Oh, have I had... Oh, yep, never mind. Continue.
no, go ahead.
Nope. I answered my own question. You're good.
He did.
I don't remember where it is, but there is a plaque here. It was, I think Meepo told me, there's like kill fire and you drown. There's air and sand, and there's a
Roger, it's out
there's
here
a
in the hallway next to me.
oh
Death to fire, dine or drown, precious air, and falling sand. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the iron scepter's twin, and the maze holds the key.
yeah, that. So this is this level's
For
plaque.
those who don't know, I'll show it again.
So within that is
And
the
it should
riddles.
be in handouts.
It is.
It is.
Right underneath the Gruul poem too. Yeah. So this is this level's plaque. These are riddles on what these rooms have to offer. And so for all of you who have been trying to figure out what I mean by the plaques, this is what I'm talking about. I know very little. The mirror holds 12 is presumably what took the Minotaur Nanter. And that is, and I kind of point through the wall I'm standing next to south. Down there. I don't know. We never figured out anything else.
Well,
The first two parts are talking about the four elements, is it not?
that
Fire,
would
water,
be
air,
the
and
case.
earth.
Yes, except the only thing missing, technically, in the general sense, is water.
But that's what drowns you.
Right, but it wasn't actually mentioned. It is only assumed, per se.
Well, you can't dine on blood, can you? You could technically dine on water.
You can
Well,
dine and drown in blood, yes.
But
or
it's
it's
still
a
liquid.
command. Or it's a command. Death to
Hmm.
fire, extinguish the fire. Dine or drown, eat or drown. Precious air and fall it. This is a vet. When we get to the room, these riddles make more sense. But there is yet another hidden meaning, as every riddle seems to have a sacrifice.
Well, I could only assume the army that sleeps in silence. This is currently the gargoyles that are currently waiting outside. That would be the more obvious case, unless you don't consider 4 of them to be an army.
I was going to say presumably, but 4 is a rather small arm.
Yes, unless you have fought them and then they are, in their own case, a one-man army in themselves.
I'll say might versus numbers.
And they are currently silent. They do not move unless we provoke them. So, something of a start.
So, in front of this, I think we did a little investigation. There's, I think, a multicolored maze-like pattern more so than it like pulsates. So it's a little different than the maze on the walls we're used to.
What's up with the chest down there?
Don't know. I've spent very little time down here.
So yeah, you see down there is
Most of the time down here is spent dealing with dead friends.
resting on the floor at the bottom of this staircase, what appears to be an old treasure chest with a rusty lock built into it. You can't see what's beyond the chest at the moment as the staircase goes downwards.
Detect magic, see if there's anything up with the chest.
I'm gonna say if I remember,
You do notice that detect magic. Does it say? Link it for me.
Yes, sir.
Let's say this the chest down there, in my opinion, screams trap.
You do detect a aura of illusion, magic inside the chest.
Inside the chest.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, getting a little look at that chest. There seems to be illusion magic inside of the chest.
It is a small aura. About could fit in your hand.
Okay. It's pretty small. It could fit in the palm of my hand, but there's something in there.
So
I'm not
there's
quite
either a
sure.
small illusion or something that can do a small illusion.
That is what I can guess from without, getting closer to it. But yes.
So the question is how much blood do these things take? The serpents. That's one thing we never could agree on.
Well, that's Pistole's picture image.
No clue how that linked. All right.
I was about
You
to say,
can delete
thanks,
that.
bro.
That was pretty cool to me.
I was
Believe
literally
it.
just typing something on the freaking D&D Beyond.
That was pretty cool to me. Has anybody from any one of your previous companions tried to do anything to the nest? Do you know, Roger?
No, none of us have gone down there.
Yep,
no one
like I
has?
said,
Looked at it before, and it's in my opinion, it screams trap. A chest at the bottom of a corridor like this with stairs just screams
Oh.
trap.
Yeah, that room.
To be
Yeah, like-
fair, I will say that everything in this temple so far has Scream Trap.
That's also true.
Question.
Sure.
Rock's gonna lean down here, kneel down, not touching the snake head, but is gonna inspect it real quick.
Mhm.
Are there any protruding fangs or
Yep.
any like sharp fangs that look like that they could easily be used to extract blood or like actually create a wound per se?
Yep.
All right.
They do have fangs bared. You do also have the stench of rotting flesh wafting coming from these serpents, as well as dried blood at each mouth of the statue of each statues.
Can I see? Can I see if it's just the blood or actual flesh?
Yeah, if you want to investigate or perception,
Let's go and investigate. Why not?
that uses touching. Your choice.
Fine, I'll use perception. I like my hands.
All right. Hey, I didn't say you're going to lose a hand. I'm just saying one requires touching.
this floor has taken an alarming number of hands. Though.
It has actually taken quite more hands than you would
Exactly.
expect.
More hands
Given
than
the
you'd
fact that
expect
mine
from
are
a floor.
looser,
By my
given
count,
that mine are not connected by sinew and muscle, I would like for mine to remain intact.
If I counted on my hands how many hands it's taken, I would run out of hands.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Oh god.
you would
It's only two,
notice
but
that
more times that happens more than
there
once.
is only blood, no flesh.
Blood, no flesh.
Mhm.
Okay, so I've
You
got a
sacrifice what we
genuine
remember, John.
idea that we don't need to actually lose anything in these mouths. We just need to sacrifice blood.
You know what the best part is? Tiz Meeple took that crown and we lost it because it got destroyed with him.
That was Bartholomew.
That was
who took the
Bartholomew.
crown,
That's our Bartholomew.
who then melted into Hekax, who then also died.
Yeah.
But,
The
okay,
crown was still gone.
Crown is gone.
Whoever's dealt with the snakeheads before, have any of you actually put any blood into these?
No,
We have
we
not.
debated on how much blood these things would probably take from us.
Have you not considered just, letting it take a quick bite and then putting it away?
What if you
But what if
can't
it
pull
clamps?
But what
away?
if you can't?
Then you have people who can help you move away. I'm not in. Forgive me for one who is not currently flowing with the veins of red crimson, but usually.
Do you remember before you died?
Yes, of course I do remember.
Would you have just randomly stuck your arm into a hole in the wall casually, just like I'm sure this is fine?
If I understood that the only way forward to lose a little bit of blood I don't mind that.
But how
But
can you
you
be sure
don't
it's a
know.
little bit of blood?
How do you not know it is not?
You don't.
Exactly, which is why I'm questioning why we haven't tried this out yet.
I'm not
So
offering up
what if
any
instead that little bit of blood for you was actually a little bit for a giant, which now is your entire body? So you just get all the blood sucked out of you.
Yes, and then what if you can't pull your hand out and someone starts pulling you out? You may lose your hand. We're not gonna give our limbs willingly like that.
I've already sacrificed one appendage to this place.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
Okay, he's willing to give an arm.
Okay, so we're either going to go down the staircase towards the obvious trap chest, or we put
can
our
shoot it.
hand against a snake head and draw a little bit of blood. Which is obviously the means of opening this door. The real question is, what's behind the door?
I think at this point I will offer my hand to one of the snakes. The question is who is going to offer with me?
But before we do that, I want to try to summon an image to see if maybe taking it down the stairs triggers.
Didn't you just summon and it fail? I know this is a
Yes.
different room, but I'm saying how many resources do you have left?
Mm,
Aren't these your spells? I know these are
yes,
limited for a daily thing for casters like yourself.
yes, it is. But if it helps us figure out what that is, I am happy to not risk my own skin.
Can I take one of the one of the bottles and put it in the mouth and see what happens?
Okay. It punctures the cork, or do you take the cork out?
If I'm trying to think how this is actually portrayed, but I guess I'll take the cork out and see if one of the fangs can reach, I guess.
Okay. You take the
I don't
cork
know.
out, and nothing seems to happen when you bring the
Part of
bottle
me
up to the
just
fang.
assumed that it was like an open mouth and we had to put our arm into it for it to bite down. So that's how my mind imagined it, at least.
Yeah, the mouth is open, fangs are bared, there is no throat. It is a closed mouth statue with two fangs protruding out.
Just curious. So the fang goes in. Does it touch the liquid inside the bottle?
No, it's not that long. But since both of you have inspected it, and many of you have inspected it, there are tubes coming out of the back of each serpent head that seems to be connected to each fang that go into the respective walls behind them.
Whatever, Roger. I guess I'll offer it up.
I got a little bit of healing
Do
left. I can
we
do it.
Sir
want-
Rod is right, as we have to proceed. And I know you don't know, Michael, but seeing this is where we have to go. It's either this room or the other room. And
That's
I don't
why I
think
was-
we're ready to fight the mirror.
Michael looks at the fang,
Do we not
looks
want
at
to
the
try
bottle
to
with
see
the
what the
cork
other
already
room
out,
can do?
lifts the visor, takes another sip. Let's do it.
Okay. Go ahead. Sacrifice your arms. Whatever.
William, will you or never mind. I don't have time for that right now. Anyways. So I guess we'll offer on the count of 3.
Yep, and right before he offers, like I said, Michael
Right.
takes a sip to kind of null the pain, hopefully.
Alright, so I'll count down from 3.
Rot. Take your
Yes.
take your blade and try and wedge it just between the edge of the mouth and that, just in case it does clamp down. We might have a way to stop it from clamping all the way down.
Are you wanting the normal blade or the black blade?
I guess normal. Just what I'm saying is that if these do decide to clamp, I'm thinking of like an alligator's mouth. If we can get something wedged between it, it might not close all the way, and maybe able to get our friend's arm out.
You know what? I think in that case, the black blade will do better.
Is anyone doing anything from Michael's side, or is this just going for Roger?
Anyone have another special blade?
I have the
Nope.
little letter opener blade that Meepo gave me still, so I'll.
That's a letter opener. That
Well,
won't do.
It was actually a knife. Thank you.
Well, that kniff won't do anything. We need something bigger, something stronger.
All right, then I'll use the yucca I have for mine, for my goals.
All right, I'll change spots.
Doop. Oop. Okay, you were there.
Okay, so both of you take your positions under your respective statues,
Yep. And I
and
slide
then
my
everybody
blade.
else tries, and the other two try and get behind them to slide their blade in the bottom portion of the jaw in case it clamps closed.
Yeah.
If I see Roger no longer looking like himself, I am going to ready to try and stun him.
Okay. As we count down, as Michael and Roger start to count down from 3 to prepare themselves to put their arms into the open waiting mouths of the serpent statues. 3, 2,
Just do it.
1. You both bring your arms up to the fangs, injecting it into your skin. Both of you instantly go paralyzed, unable to move. You all see their bodies go rigid and stiff.
Okay, pulling him back.
Yeah. Say I do what I said I was gonna do. I take the yucca and work it so hopefully he can pulp out, and then grab his arm and yank it down and out of there.
Okay, the Yuko
Run
is
the
like
black
a
blade
giant
into it.
spear thing,
Oh.
just so you know. It's a two-handed wooden
Lodge
stick with a blade.
Okay.
the short sword inside, and I'm going to hook his leg under him and try and pull him back.
All right, so, and John, you're trying to do kind of the same thing?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to get his arm free and pull him out of it.
Okay. Because you guys are paralyzed, you can't save, so you bash your faces into the floor as you fall. Take.
I think they'll choose that over death.
I'm being a bit more delicate about it. I'm
You said
more
you
like
sweep
just
the
trying to throw.
leg.
I sweep the leg in front and bring him to the floor. I'm still grabbing a
Yeah.
hold of his chest.
Fine. You guys
I
pull
mean, to
him
be
back.
fair, for Michael, you could just kind of pick him up. Like, he's not.
All right,
Big
you
guy.
I
guys
guess he's kind of heavy.
pull him back.
So-
You guys eat. Michael and Roger take 4 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as they are no longer stiff.
Pat his cheeks. You good there, my boy?
I tap Michael on the side of the helmet. I can't see your face, but you okay?
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Just can, yeah.
Mike was kind of
Sure.
aboard for a second. Then you like feel his like shoulders relax. Yeah. Is the door open?
No,
I'll
Look
go
like it.
over. I'll try and push on the door.
doesn't budge.
Requires quite a bit of blood, it seems. You just
You
have
really
to
didn't
stay
give us
there.
a chance, did you?
No way.
Mm.
I'll
We knew
push.
there was consequences.
I'll push with Rot as well.
Okay. Both your combined strength doesn't budge.
I'm not sure about this.
I don't know either.
You were pretty sure a second ago, weren't you?
You're having a lot of confidence for someone who just fell on their ass just a second ago. I was trying to be helpful.
He only fell on his ass because you pulled his feet out. He was standing just
That was
fine
that
there
was
by
Roger.
himself.
That was Roger, and he's a big man. Kind of hard to not bring him down.
I don't get it. How much does it need?
God only knows.
As the conundrum of which fork in the road to take. Straight left to the door that requires some unknown amount of blood, which some of you proficient in medicine may be calculating. Is it an ounce, a pint? How many pints are in a gallon? And then there's another fork to the right with an old chest that has some sort of magical element hidden, tucked away inside, which most of you believe is a trap. And the ominous looming four-armed gargoyle statues behind you guarding over what appears to be an ever sinking hole to some unknown abyss. Do you go back that way? Do you investigate the mirror in which you last saw Nanter? Do you go back to the room which had the crown where John lost an arm? Or do you go back to the mouth where you found a interesting talking lizard? Those are the questions you have for yourself, which we'll pick up next time during the next session.
So much to do still.
Quick question. How big of a drop is it down the staircase?
15 feet.
15
It's not really a
feet?
drop, but
It's not a drop. It's a
15-foot
15-foot descent.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see how far of a drop it is if I decided to just run across this wall and check out what's behind the chest.
Yeah, it'd be a 15-foot drop. So we'll figure that out next time. Everybody, welcome Sir Rot Alex.
Aha! Hello, everyone.
I'll see if anybody has figured out the gotcha, but if not,
I mean, yeah.
good.
I mean,
if
is it Rogue from One Piece?
If you have figured out the gotcha, you can just say yes, probably. But
I think I have.
I have not.
Yeah.
It's a good one. I like it.
Yeah, I'll send the thing I sent you to Rob too.
You guys got a little bit further ish. You opened up the 10-eye door. Nice.
Slow and steady progress.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of time arguing and baiting and not making decisions amongst your group, which is what takes a lot of time.
This place is scary.
Yeah, but as far as you know, you're trapped, so some progress has to be made. Or you can just sit in here for all eternity until you die of starvation. So,
just rot.
Just rot like rot. Only one of you, out of all of them, only one
die
rot.
of starvation. Thank you.
Oh, nope, I did it. I spelled it. Yep, I know what it is now.
Only one out of all of you, though, only one rotting corpse won't die. So, and you still have the floating skull Yaka following you, taunting and mocking you at every opportunity. Great. I love playing Yaka, by the way.
I can tell.
Just debating Yaka is a test of your will powers, like
Just what?
Of test of your willpower. Like, how much can you hold on until you're like, that's it, I'm done with Yaka. I want to kill him.
Oh, it's great. All of you guys have been like,
session.
I'm done. Yep.
I didn't think anybody would top the teammates I would like to kill lists.